evening, folks, and welcome back to the Library of Lore. First thing I think we've got to do, I would need confirmation from you, but I think we are going to need to drop the volume here, especially the music. I don't know about you guys, but it was quite loud for me.
This matter requires your input.
Okay, that's good.
This matter requires your input.
Good. Alright, so we're going to be trying out Anno 117 Pax Romana today. I'm really looking forward to this one. I really enjoyed Anno 1800. So let's get right into it. Campaign, don your toga or stola in a tale of intrigue and ambition. Players can also play co-op with friends to solve quests. Okay, so we can do... what's this? Endless. Explore an open world, play without limits. I think we'll start with the campaign. You will play as Marcia Teresia, eligible daughter of Decimus of the Delta. The third Marcia, born to the wealthy household at Nocratia, is a quiet and observant young woman. Like most girls her age, Marcia is expected to marry. Though being of patrician birth, she has little say in the matter. Soon she must leave home behind to join her future husband, a Roman governor. Little does she know what part she will have to play. Or...
good luck, little brother. Be careful in that snake pit.
Marcus, ninth son of Decimus of the Delta. After a childhood spent clambering all over Nocratia, Marcus, the tyrant's youngest, had to be hooked from the streets to attend his lessons. Tired of his son's antics, Decimus put him to work in the imperial granaries counting beans. Nothing, however, could have prepared Marcus for an unexpected summons that was to change his life.
Farewell, my favorite sister. Just don't tell Secunda I said that.
I think we'll go with her. Activate co-op to invite friends. No, we're just going to set sail. Dorian's heart beats for a healthier, friendlier society. He is eager to prove that his left-handedness is no curse by lifting up others and anything, really. Despite years of relative peace in the wetlands, keen-eyed Procurator Corvinus remains on alert. The more he observes of the locals, the more watchful he becomes. Zara Nitu, ruling queen of Mesopotamia, keeps a painstaking record of all celestial movements timed by her wheel-thrown water clock. It is a plebeian's honor to do their loyal duty for Rome and before the gods. With sacred reverence do they perform all that is asked, expecting precious little in return. Tarragon goes by Uncle Tarragon in Diana Augusta's company. How little she still knows of his wars, his regret, or the blood that will not wash out.
After the rise, comes the fall. Exile. Not my first choice. But neither was my husband. Maybe it's time I left her behind. The girl who never got to choose. My name is Marcia Titania. And I am an imposter.
An imposter? Hey CD, how's it going? It's good to see you. How are you doing today?
In the 40th year of Pax, I was summoned to Latium, province of long shadows, to marry Titanius, a man thrice my age. Arguing with father proved rather pointless. After all, Marriage is what daughters are for.
Man, this is gorgeous.
From the land of pyramids, Marcia Tasha, bride of our glorious governor. We stand at the edge of history, witnessing the...
Are we?
Here comes the bride. Titanius is a lucky man.
But not a healthy man, Lucius. Please, it's madness to proceed without him.
Without whom?
Oh, dear girl. Your groom has been taken ill.
Hey, Jim, how's it going?
The omens. You must wed today. Your emperor insists. Hear the oath of my absent friend Titanius. Ubi tu Gaia ego Gaios. May this union bless the crown on which we bear. It is done. These are your husband's estates. This is where I leave you.
But... Imperator, why?
Felicita, Marcia. The slave will explain.
Okay, see you later. How's everyone doing tonight? It's really good to see you here.
Juliana, mistress. The governor asked me to take care of things until he is well enough to return.
Oh, you must be the slave. Can you tell me what's going on? I mean, I really don't understand. Where is the governor?
He is ill. A fever has consumed his strength. I fear it may take some time for him to recover.
But I really wouldn't have minded waiting. To marry someone
Ow.
who isn't even
My
there.
right kidney.
What the heck,
I'm not
Jim?
sure I am married.
Your father's and your husband's signature. Your marriage is perfectly legal. And you are not without means. Titanius
Sorry, I
was
don't seem
granted
to be able to pause
Jim
this.
Racer
The city of
77, the
Juliana.
mystery
That's
enigma of the
all
digital
very
realm.
nice, but
Their tier
don't
1
understand the
resubscription
rush.
for
Why
59
did it
months,
have to be
like a
today?
phoenix rising
Why
from
not
the
wait?
ashes, signals a tidal wave of cosmic energy
Emperor Lucius is
rejuvenating
keen
the
on
library of
prophecy.
lore. It's a
I believe
sign,
he deemed today
a fiery
essential
comet
for the
streaking
future of
across
the
the
city
night
of
sky.
Juliana.
Igniting
And for the health
passions,
of your
igniting
husband.
He
dreams,
never
and
mentioned any of
exploding
that to
across
me.
the digital universe to
should explain
fuel
to
the
me.
Extra Life
Emperors
charity
rarely explain
fundraiser.
themselves.
Let the
I
wild ride
understand you
continue.
are distressed, but Juliana awaits.
Thank you so
Perhaps
much,
you could
Jim.
help me make a few minor arrangements.
I suppose so.
Okay, let's see. Many goods require multiple production buildings. Chapter 1, A Curse Dispelled. Build one woodcutter in forest.
Timber is vital to the continued growth of our city.
Build one sawmill. Alright. Let's see. Timber. Build a
We
woodcutter.
should station the woodcutter in a forest near our trading post.
How's this?
The sawmill should be situated between trading post and woodcutter.
I need woodcutters and sawmills.
How do I turn this thing? Is there a rotation mechanic here? No, I won't bother for now. We'll put this right here. All buildings require a street connection to your trading post.
Put a stamp on that. Let them know who made it.
There
We
we are.
can attract local freedmen by building housing, Ere.
Build your first residences.
They'll soon be trickling into this backwater area, should you provide them nourishment.
Okay.
Can't have people going hungry.
Reach 100% of food needs for Liberty residents. More or less, CD. It's a little bit bigger than that, actually. If you keep playing it, eventually you reach the point where there's combat and stuff, too. New options available. Warehouse. Okay, how do we... A return to something lost. Oh, do I have a minimum population I need? Let's stick in a few more homes here. Okay, I appear to be a little... Oh, no, that's okay. That's... Income is negative. But my actual total gold should be able to withstand that.
Clearing smaller ruins only requires some of your workforce.
Okay. What's our population? 0. That's fantastic. Provide some food. Oh, here we go. New foods unlocked. Sardines. A family picking at the bony sardine can still be fed and kept in health. Porridge is a staple, easy to produce for the masses. No one loves the taste, though. So more along the lines of AOE. What is AOE? Well, it looks like we've got people moving around. That implies population. Abandoned tavern can now be cleared.
The workers have salvaged something from under that ruin.
Age of Empires. Okay, I'm not familiar enough with that to be able to say one way or the other. Oat farm. Like, we'll put an oat farm up here. Wait, let's get our main primary road.
Belly's been grumbling all day. Worry no more, old chum.
Provides cultivation area. Click or drag to construct. Porridge stand.
What do we do, Gov?
Hey, Anstara, how's it going? A liberatus passes you, straining under a heavy load of timber. He carries the hopeful air of one who has recently celebrated his manumission, freedom from slavery. Despite his burden, he stops and hails you as his governor. How do you respond to him? Seize his goods, buy his supply, wish him well.
We hear ya.
There we go.
Your freedmen won't forget.
The liberatus thanks you for buying his goods. Should give it a shot at some point. It's a classic favorite of people who like RTS games. I've never... Well, okay, that's not true. I was going to say I've never been a big fan of RTS. There was a time when I actually did like RTS. I'm not really a giant fan of it these days.
Something for your consideration, Eri.
Your residents have needs that are grouped into categories such as food, fashion, or public services. It is up to you to decide which needs you provide. For early residents, one need covers an entire category. Once each category has been provided for, you can upgrade residences to the next tier. Money do we have? It's dropping.
The city has need of public spaces, the patronage of which could add greatly to your popularity.
Public buildings. That'll be markets and taverns. My brother's favorite hangouts.
Slaves are fed on less, Eri. I dare say these people should now be content.
Okay. New options available. Central gathering place for trade and barter that every community could use. Tavern. Whether you're seeking company or drinking alone, all are welcome in Taberna. Okay, I'm thinking both of these should go fairly close to the sea. So we'll put the market...
Public services should be erected close to residences in order to meet people's needs.
Yes. Right there.
If you feed the people well, they will be devoted to you. You are wise, mistress.
I don't feel particularly wise. I mean, I married someone I've never met. Still haven't met.
Ah, but you might chance upon him today. You are invited to dine at the Imperial Villa.
Really? So that's where he's staying.
He is confined to the sick wing, I believe. The pleasure barge will come for you shortly.
I see. I best get ready then.
An imperial invitation. You've been asked to dine with Emperor Lucius and Empress Julia at their villa. Will you bring food for the table? Yes.
I should provide clothes to the Liberty Mistress, so as not to see anything that offends the eye.
My sister Secunda would totally sneer at their simple clothes. But guess what? Not everyone wears silk.
This may be of interest.
Watched a bit today, though. Some YouTube and Twitch friends were running the Suzuka 1000 kilometer today. Nice. Each need you fulfill per residence increases different attributes. The most important ones are income and population. Attributes can benefit your city. For example, increasing your population will increase your workforce. Income will increase your wealth over time. As the city grows, the demand for goods grows with it. Check regularly if your residents' needs are fulfilled to mitigate economic impact.
If you could look after this, Eri.
Warehouse connection. Production buildings require a road connection in order to receive and distribute goods. Newly produced goods are delivered to the next warehouse or trading post or production building that can process them. All warehouses and trading posts on an island share the same storage. Goods in one warehouse are available in all other warehouses. Just like real life. New fashions unlocked. Tunics. Even the Liberty will open their purses for simple, well-made woolen tunics. Pileus. A humble, comforting hat in the Hellenic style for the smiling sun and bucolic bliss. Okay, let's see. Woolen tunics kind of implies that we'd best be doing some wool farming of some sort. Oh. Hemp farming. Okay. I guess we can try that. Spinner. Imagine how much easier life would be if storage worked that way. I know, right? And actually, to specifically answer your question, Ansara, the game is going pretty good so far, although we are just barely getting started. I'm really liking it, though. It's gorgeous. Really beautiful. It kind of looks like a slightly zoomed out Assassin's Creed Odyssey, where you're in control of stuff. It's really neat.
Right. Some of the boys from the Collegium found some choice amphorae.
Okay, looks like we're gonna need more roads. Like we'll go up this way. Oh, did I? I'm not sure I want it this close to the farm. Okay, it seems to work different than some of the other stuff. We probably want a bit of space, so let's... Yeah, we'll demolish that. Maybe pop that over that way. And Felter can go here.
This may be worth your attention.
Many production buildings affect the attributes of nearby buildings while they are actively producing. Review the attribute effect of any public building at the top of its panel. Choose carefully when placing buildings close to each other to max out benefit/mitigate risk. Hey Goose, how's it going? Good to see you. Okay, our population is climbing pretty steadily. How are... let's see, where's... I think I missed the part where it tried to tell me where the needs of my citizens were.
This sardine and I, we're both very small fish.
Food. Perfect supply. Public service. Perfect supply. 200% worth. Fashion. No supply yet. Probably because we're just getting started. The Emperor's new vestments. Reach 100% of fashion needs for Liberty residents. Dinner with the Emperor. Await the Imperial barge. That might be it there. Or, nope, oh wait, that's definitely the Imperial barge. Okay.
Wally!
Are we buying porridge? We're producing porridge. We don't have to buy that stuff. Let's see. Board the Imperial barge? Yes. Oh, fancy schmancy. Look at that. Absolutely, Anstara. I don't really know. Right now, basically, we're playing as a woman who has not yet even met her
Marcia,
new
dear.
husband.
What happened to you? There's bits of fish on your stola.
Oh no, I'm sorry. That'll be the sardines.
Sardines? Did one of those fishmongers run into you? People are really awfully inconsiderate these days. I hope life in the bay agrees with you.
I think it does. Juliana's all right. Can't say I missed the summer floods.
All right, she says. You'll see. One day all will bow to the glory of Juliana and its empress.
If you say so, Imperator.
Oh, don't worry about it now, dear. You will have help.
Julia will succeed me as Rome's first empress regnant. It is decided.
I fear the Senate may still press you to adopt, my love. Anyone of their number, any man, even Calidus.
Lowborn Calidus? Never! To Pluto with them! Shadows of men. Be glad your father did not marry you to a fool.
Your plate is full. The Emperor and Empress are watching you with polite interest. You could just eat, or is now the time to talk? What topics do you discuss? Ask after your hosts. Ask after your father. Ask about the ruins on Juliana. Ask after your husband, or eat quietly to proceed.
Poor Titanius. He is in no state to join us for dinner. But he will rejoice to hear you asked after him.
Oh, I see. Perhaps I could stop by the sick wing and say hello.
Not now. The pox, you see. The marks on his face. He doesn't want you to see him like this. I'm sure you understand.
Hey, kiddies, welcome on in. Enjoy your host. So, Titanius is Julia's husband here. And they have not yet met, even though they recently got married.
Why, thank you, Marcia. Latium is a lovely place. Far away from all the gossip. If only the Legatus Calidus would desist in sending us his demands. This place would feel like the holiday paradise it once was.
Tja, that arrogant little camp follower. He will never be emperor. Never.
That's one of the settings, actually, on Stara. This game features two settings, because the Roman Empire, it extended a very long way in many directions. So you can play in Imperial lands. You can also play in Celtic lands, where you have a whole new dynamic where you can either build up and be very Roman in your influence, or you can adapt and recognize and protect local interests and their way of life. It sounds really, really cool.
Good old Decimus. Ha! Had a bite to him like the Crocs. The Delta was the place to be back then.
You knew each other before?
Oh, yes. Yes. See? It's not as if just anybody's daughter gets to marry a governor.
The ruins are the remains of old Ambrosia. Never a place more alive.
Well,
Temples, spas, ocelli swaying in the breeze.
it's not very alive
what I
now.
would give to sit in the shadow of the lime trees again. admiring the frescoes at your father's house.
What happened?
Old Augustus erupted and swallowed it up in ash. Then some old crow starts talking about a curse and everyone believes it. But they'll be back. Juliana's consecrated ground now.
Okay, that's kind of cool. Kind of tempting me to try it with that idea. Yeah, it seems really cool. I'm doing the campaign now, so I don't know at one point we will get to try that out, if we need a different game, or if there's some progression from this area to that area, or if I need to do, like, you know, more of a sandbox mode or something. But regardless, it sounds really awesome. Expensive game, onto the wish list with you. Yep, that's why I don't have Surviving Mars at the moment. Or at least I don't have the new version of it. That one's not as expensive, but I couldn't get both.
Ah, time flies, doesn't it? There's one more thing we've got to show you.
Oh, good. You remembered.
I've decided it is past time you had your very own ship. You are, after all, the governor's wife.
Oh.
When I see the ruins on your island, I recall the streets I wandered in my youth.
Day by day, Juliana prospers. I know in time she will outshine old Ambrosia, the city that was.
Oh, you're right,
yes,
Unstara. Look at that
to be
frickin'
back
pool.
then. But now I have another appointment to keep.
There's a shark in the pool. That doesn't seem very luxurious.
Do you think about Titanius?
No laser on its head, though.
What a lucky man Titanius is. Very lucky. Alas, I cannot say when he will recover. Until then, seize the day.
Yes, my Emperor.
Well, that's true. I suppose it is a form of luxury. Okay, let's see. Select your new flagship.
What could you possibly require?
Select Sick Wing to chance a peek at your husband. Oh.
This is the sick wing, mistress. Only Medici and slaves may enter.
Property of Emperor Lucius Augustus. You only get to
I've got
swim in
my
it
own
once.
ship. I never thought I'd own a ship.
More of a
Still,
supervillain
I can't
pool.
help but feel that it's meant to distract me. I wish I knew what was going on.
That's a heck of a pool. No sharks in this one. Sail back to the city of Juliana.
Put a stamp on that. Let him know who made it.
Where? Wait. How do I get back to where I am? Shoot, I think I need my ship. Crap. Where's my ship? How do I get my ship? Oh, can I rename
Eric,
myself?
the Emperor was explicit. This island be named after his wife.
Oh, here. Yes, the
Eric,
name of the ship is
Emperor
the Lousy
was
Slave.
explicit. This island be named after his wife.
Okay, so I'm not allowed to rename this particular island. How do I... If his wife was Lousy Slave. Ah, here we are. You prefer that pool? Look at the dolphins. I assume they're dolphins. They look like dolphins. They sound like dolphins as well. I don't think they're sharks.
Removing those ruins will open up space for the new city, Juliana, to grow.
Okay, so not only the island, the city
Most of
is
old
named
Ambrosia
Juliana.
is below ground now. It's weird. An entire city just disappeared.
The workers need rope for more stubborn ruins such as this.
Well, I guess we're gonna have to get rope then. Villainous dolphins? The pool is to protect our shark from them. Hey, Cleric, don't mind me as I just curl up in the corner again. Been sick and nauseous? Oh no, I'm so sorry. Must have caught some bug. Feel better quick, Cleric. That really sucks. Okay, let's see here. It is good to see you, though. Let's see. Oh, wow, we're starting to make an actual profit. Would you look at that? Okay, we don't seem to have any new resources available at the moment. I need to get kind of a handle on what's going on with needs and whatnot. Oh, no.
There's a market for everything, if you're desperate enough.
Thank you, Greenie. How are you doing, Greenie? It's good to see you. Upgrade residence. Oh, we're getting there on the... Yeah, we're getting there on the clothing requirements.
Ambrosia was huge. Here one moment, gone the next.
Actually, Are, the eruption lasted several days, and in the weeks that followed, the air was fraught with dust as far west as the Pillars of Hercules. It is often said that hubris, the dissolute and vulgar practices of Ambrosia and its inhabitants, incurred the wrath of the gods. But I think Vulcan, whose spirit resides inside both Occasus and other portals to the underworld, has little control over what and why he issues forth.
Live long and prosper. Okay, so that's way the heck up there. Making food, that's a good thing. Doing my best, a little hard when one can't eat it all, but drinking water and had a little Gatorade and didn't throw it up. That is a plus. That is a plus. Thank you, Cleric. Alright.
This may be of interest.
Most buildings require a workforce to function. Different workforce types may be needed depending on the building. Workforce is derived from population. The resident tiers define which workforce type you have available. So if you need plebeian workforce, grow your plebeian population. To increase a population tier, build and upgrade residences of this tier and provide needs that increase the population attribute. Okay.
While I have nothing against liberty, the plebeian classes may now be ready for a life in Juliana.
Attract plebeians. Upgrade a residence.
I can't wear a toga. You've missed the sight of your bony knees.
Plebeians. Plebs, Father used to call them. He never bothered to be nice to those he ruled.
Julia's birthday.
I'll be able to buy my...
An air of mystery seems to surround the man that the Emperor was so adamant you marry that very same day, but things are going smooth. Oh, okay, that was... okay.
All our hopes rest on this shining pillar of civilization.
With your husband gravely ill and notably absent, Ben Balian has suggested that you take over some of his daily affairs, like turning the ruins of Ambrosia into a proper city. You could start by building some houses and providing goods for your residents. An air of mystery seems to surround the man that the Emperor was so adamant you marry that very same day, but things are going smoothly otherwise. Perhaps if you had your very own ship, you could have a look around and start making inquiries. As more people move to Juliana, their demands will increase. Be sure to keep an eye on what they need. Cheesesteak with onion rings. Ooh. That sounds really good. What is this guy, a Redditor?
Soon it will be Empress Julia's birthday, meaning weeks of celebration, one can assume, in the grotesque.
So you are this Marcia girl? I thought you'd be prettier.
Wow.
What? Do I know you?
No. I just thought I'd take a look at you. But you're nothing special, are you? Just here for your share of the glory.
What glory? Who are you, anyway?
Diana Augusta, Julia's daughter. The Emperor is my father. Not that you'd care.
I don't know what I've done to offend you.
Of course you don't, Missy. Here's the timber Ben Balian asked me for. I've no more business with you.
Do not take it personally, Ere. Diana Augusta is an unruly and troubled child. I apologize for her behavior.
Many goods require multiple production buildings.
These robbers have infested all of the wine garden.
Wish I knew what was up with Diana. She seems to be free to do as she pleases, but all she does is float around and insult people.
The shark sounds like a good solution to this. Bread's immense popularity and convenience also make it highly lucrative to those in the trade. Garum, a fishy condiment sure to put a smile on people's faces. Not mine. Garum pairs with bread, porridge, anything. Dave the Canadian, welcome on in. Okay, let's see here. Charcoal burner. They seem to be hinting that I needed more fish, so let's get some more sardine production. And let's see. We are going to need some more farming, I think. Well, what the heck? What? Why can't I build a grain mill? Weird. Wonder how close garum is to, like, Asian fish sauce. I think they actually managed to reverse engineer a recipe for it and make it the traditional way that Romans used to.
I wonder what kind of
So you
games
can
they
probably
used to
find
have
out.
here at the old amphitheater.
Oh,
Mistress,
hang on.
It was the most violent and repulsive form of entertainment. Nothing that might interest you.
Let's get some more timber working. So we'll get more tree cutting going on, and I will have another sawmill out this way.
Put a stamp on that. Let them know who made it.
So same but different. You are trying Anno 1800 for the first time. I loved 1800. It's really good. I didn't play nearly enough of it, but it's really good.
Can't make something out of nothing, Gov.
Yeah, it's a very big series. It's been around for a long time, Goose. You can usually tell if, well, actually, you can always tell if it's part of the same series by a kind of a numerical trick. They always have the dates in the game name add up to 9. So, 117, 117. 1 plus 1 plus 7 is 9. 1800, 1 plus 8 is 9. It's always like that. Nobody knows exactly why, but they just do it as kind of a thing. Not all of them are historical. This is, obviously set in the old ancient Roman Empire. And Anno 1800, much more modern. Beginning of the 18th century. Or 19th century, I guess. And there have been a couple that are set in the future. So more of a sci-fi take on the franchise. Obviously, they're very gradually summoning Cthulhu. Well, I mean, yes. Clearly. Produce tiles. Garum works. Scomber's Shack. Mackerel.
My sailing days are done.
Salt ponds. We probably don't want this too close to our other residences then.
All the fish kept disappearing.
Goodbye, Ambrosia. Hello.
Lucius and I have wonderful memories of tranquil sanctuaries, the scholarly haunts of Ambrosia. If you're not too busy, we look forward to a trip down memory lane.
Yeah, that's true. They can't do
Goodbye,
anything in the
Ambrosia.
20th century.
Hello, Juliana.
An idol dedicated to
Need a
Jupiter
villa,
Ocassus.
Essential in demonstrating your control of an island.
Well, we need to get resources for that first.
A villa? My sister Secunda would die of envy if she had.
Open the construction tab. Find your villa here. Select the villa and build it. Each island can support one villa. Governor Villa, Officium.
If an island is invaded, your villa will be the main target. I'd say place it far from the coast.
How about up here?
Your first soldiers think they're ready. I dare say the beginning of a mighty legion?
Okay, what are these things waiting on? Oh. I didn't realize I had extra steps to get to.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Shortage of workforce, you say? It sounds like a job for more peasants. Take away too many trees because we need the lumber. Kais, how's it going? Okay, population's going up. Meanwhile, I think we are going to need more plebeian households as well. Hopefully that's enough for now. Yeah, 2007 would probably, I think you're right, Greenie. That would be pretty close. That might be about as close as you can get to the 1920s.
Alert, ad break coming up in approximately 3 minutes.
The latrine. Can you cover for me?
Alright guys, you heard him.
Something for your consideration, Ere.
Recruitment buildings allow you to recruit military units. Each unit class has unique strengths and weaknesses. Encamp units to heal hit points and decrease maintenance cost. Protect your villa. Walls and towers will keep most invaders at bay, though they can be destroyed by siege weapons such as onagers.
If you're headed to Egyptus, could you take this letter for me?
In the residence panel, you can review which needs you have unlocked and which ones you already fulfill. Okay, so what have we got? We don't have any wood at the moment, but we've got timber. What's going on with these things? They've, oh, no warehouse in range. Okay, we can do something about that.
Your city is growing, and the chance of an incident with it. Build institutions to better deal with such incidents.
Oh, shoot. That's the sheep lands. We don't want that. Warehouse can go here. It seems similar. Yeah, Tropico's not a bad comparison, Dave. You're stuck. What are you stuck with? It's been a while since I played 1800, but I might be able to help out. Build one Grammaticus or build one Sanctuary. Fire safety. I have roads right beside all my farmer huts and it says not connected to harbor. But do the roads, like, they actually have to be connected all the way to the harbor. If you've got any kind of a gap in the roadway, it won't count. It's not enough to have a road beside your house. It has to actually lead to the harbor, unbroken. Select the pastures and place the required amount next to the farm building. I need 3, apparently. Okay. Wonder when they'll release Anno 2025. Oh god, you're right, Unstar. They could do that one. Maybe they'll wait a few decades. Would you really want to simulate this year of all years? Okay, guys, I need to start my break. This is the first break of the evening, so I will be a little bit longer than my standard. It'll be about 6 to 10 minutes. I need to go make myself some tea. If you need to get up and grab anything, now's a good time to do it. There are many sand pits around Sandrock which contain a variety of fish.
Who are those two back there?
Oh crap, they saw us. What do we do?
What did you say about my mother? Eagles, destroy them. Teach them some respect.
Oh! And I can't fight him either. I am out of ammo. No pistol. But, luckily... Oh! Oh no! Oh god! Oh. Oops. What was that? Okay. I'm probably all right here. Let's wait it out a little.
Duck soup.
What? Okay. Whatever, Indy. That's exactly what I say when I want to be hidden. Duck soup? Yes. Maybe it's 30s slang. Who knows? Maybe duck soup has some special meaning that we're not privy to. Something which is easy. A piece of cake. Interesting. Okay, thank you, Aranar. So it really is slang that we just aren't all that familiar with.
Squatters, whoa, what you guys looking for, huh?
Run at him!
This way, guys. Oh. Rude.
Open fire!
Reload!
Yo, you gotta move!
Well, that was pretty close to a good plan. Boom. We got it! Mysterious stranger. Well.
fast.
Nice.
Did you ever build a castle in the air? Here is one. Brought down to earth and fixed for the wonder of ages.
I forgot I was building the Taj Mahal. Hello. Okay, so I'm dead. Harold is beating me for Suzerain of La Venta. Irritating. Yeah, I'll work on Stockholm. He can have La Venta.
Frisk, bomb those jamming ships. Sure thing, Grace. I'll soften them up. You two finish them off.
I think I'm gonna go in after the ties.
They locked onto me.
Wow. Monk dexterity, the elf's grapple is weak and basic. Slip the hold. What? Oh my god, that's the worst. That was real cool.
Don't worry about it.
Dozens would have been harmed or killed if not for the intervention of Spider-Man, New York's second hero to go by that name.
It's my home too.
Witnesses say gunmen carried out this attack on orders from Wilson Fisk.
I doubt that. Bye, Haley. Hope to see you again.
Best outfit in the game. Okay, I am back. Does not make any sense. I'm not sure what you mean, Dave. Thank you, Cleric. Thank you, Goose. Thank you, Jim. Hey, Nocturnal, how's it going? Thank you, Greenie. Okay. Let's see. City Watch. Your city watches can be found here. Military buildings, warehouse, villa set.
Let him know you made it.
Build the vigil to protect your city against fires. I don't know how to pronounce that. Probably close to the beach is good. So we'll put that there. Oh, we're gonna need more. What do they cost? 755 lumber. We need frickin' tiles. I don't know how to do tile. Going pretty well on day 2 of new meds and got some more information from another streamer who takes the same meds. Feeling pretty good about things. That's awesome. Hey, Voidum, how's it going? Good to see you. Oh, here we are. Tile. Clay pit. Okay, that's what that means. We'll put a clay pit here. We're gonna need a road. Tyler. Goods have varying production times. Avoid bottlenecks by placing multiple production buildings. Processing time 1 minute. Fire safety -2. Lovely. We'll put the Tyler down here. Oh, geez. Okay, that's... It does not love being that close to residential, I guess. Oop. There we are.
Things I make should not be prey to the elements.
Need another warehouse already. Put that there. There we are. Oh, shoot. No warehouse in range here either? Crap.
Everything is perfect for the governor's visit.
Okay, fine. We'll put a warehouse here. We'll just have warehouses everywhere. Now, what's this? Missing goods. Okay. Presumably the goods that it's missing would be clay. Okay, we are starting to get tiles made. We don't have enough yet to complete either of our fireplaces. Okay, how's our needs going? Category progress, household needs. We have no supply whatsoever. Charcoal burner produces fuel used by some production buildings. Can we get this ruin out of the way? Yes, we can. Let's do that. So how's everyone doing this weekend? It's good to see so many people in here. I hope you're all having a great Saturday so far. What's everyone got going on for tomorrow? No idea. You know, that sometimes is the best kind of Sunday you can have.
Cock 'em sardines, dripping with oil, picking me teeth with the bones.
Wow. That sounds really gross. Ashen Bakery can now be cleared.
We have made a discovery under the debris of Ambrosia.
Have we? What's the discovery?
Well done, mistress. There was always a certain gloom hanging over the debris.
Carbonized bread. Who knows whose hands shaped this elegant loaf? A nimble-handed servant making fresh sourdough loaves for Ambrosia's finest families? Or a proud baker of the Collegium, working fast to feed an entire city? 'Tis but charcoal now. Heading out to visit a friend and bringing my corgi with me. He wants me to come over to celebrate your birthday early. That's awesome. Happy early birthday, Goose. I will be standing exactly where I am standing right now. Yes. Hopefully making lots of money doing it. Okay, let's see here. I guess I could do the charcoalery out this way. What's this waiting on? Garum. Oh, garum works? What? Oh, it's waiting on tiles. Jeez, okay. Hey, Great Red Shark, how's it going? I'm doing good. How are you? I hope you're having a good weekend. Tomorrow's a foosball day, and a bunch of people come out for that? Oh, that's cool. What? Oh, insufficient workforce. Okay. What kind of workers are we looking for? Oh. That looks like plebeian work. Alright, in that case.
Ilias, the pack that made me a free cat.
There we go. Missing charcoal.
No fuel to keep the fire from dying away.
What the? Oh, but wait. Wait, whoa, wait. Oh, never mind. Okay, that's fine. We're making charcoal. It'll be okay. It'll be fine. Except, yeah, exactly. We need a warehouse. Always need freaking warehouses. I wish the range on the warehouses was bigger. We'll put the warehouse here. That'll also cover this, which will undoubtedly need another one as well. It's really good so far. It's exactly what I remember of Anno 1800, except obviously in a very different time period. But mechanically, it's pretty much exactly the same. So Same as Anno 1800, and actually the same as that Cthulhu game I streamed a while back as well, Worshippers of Cthulhu. I'm having a real good time with it so far. Just mostly trying to remember how these games work. But it's pretty good. I'm really liking it. Missing charcoal. Okay, we do have 3 charcoal. I guess since we only just started producing it, it's understandable that we don't have enough yet.
No, I'm a real one, the actor.
There we go. Now we get tile. And with tile, we can finish some of our other stuff that we need. So let's look for more ruins we can tear down. We can't go too far. Oh, this is ready. Okay.
We have made a discovery under the debris of Ambrosia. By Pluto, Ere. They must have been mured beneath the ruins for generations, living on run water and rat offal.
What? Did we just gain more population?
I've seen the volcano on the horizon. Occasus. That debris really traveled a long way.
People still occasionally find pieces of pumice from the eruption. Floating stones, Ere, if you can imagine.
Yep, it's a gorgeous game. It's so beautiful. Oh, what's this?
What's another stalk, Ronna?
Full output storage. Interesting problem to have. Oh yeah, 75 timber. I wonder if we can upgrade this. Nearby market, nearby tavern. No. No upgrading? Okay.
You want some skewer meat? It's fresh.
No, thank you.
It gives me peace of mind that my husband wears a warm hat.
"20 more years of this ahead of me, and that's if I'm lucky."
That's if I'm lucky. Prestige. Island Prestige impacts diplomacy and your villa by unlocking more options for optimization via specialists you recruit. Prestige reflects a governor's sense of decor and decorum. Officia increases the number of officia you can place. An officium can be placed anywhere and allows you to accommodate more specialists. Villa specialist slots increases the number of slots you have in your governor villas for specialists. I will. You have a good night, Great Red Shark. Thank you for stopping in. Oh, I like... Wow. Look how nice it looks at night. I love the lights. Appoint a specialist to this slot from island storage. We don't have any. It is on Star. It is. Excuse me. Okay, do we have... What have we got? Do we have bread yet? We have sardines porridged. We don't have bread. That's curious. That's the felter. That's the porridge stand. That's the spinner. Oh, I was having... Right. Oh. Okay, I couldn't place this. And I couldn't place it because I didn't get why it was red. It needs a river slot because apparently they use mill power. Water-powered milling. So that makes sense. That would be why we don't have bread yet. Okay, and that is
Some of
missing.
the necessary materials haven't reached us.
Okay, they need grain. We do have a wheat farm. Hopefully they're close enough to this warehouse that I don't need to build another one. Especially when summoning your Eldritch Lord. This is very similar to that game, but there is no actual Eldritch Lord in this one, unfortunately. There are plenty of other kinds of lords. Rivtacular, welcome on in. Yes, it is island-based. We are on the island of Juliana. And there's shenanigans going on with the Emperor and his insistence that we marry somebody. He seems to live over here. Our husband is supposedly here somewhere. We have never actually met him. I mean, literally never. So, we're kind of taking the Emperor's word for it that the guy actually exists. Okay, why are we missing wheat? What's going on? We do have 20 wheat in stock, so I guess it's just a matter of getting the supplies from the warehouse to the grain mill. There it goes, okay. Never did the campaign for 1800. Is it a pretty solid experience? Well, I've only been playing for a little over an hour now, but it's pretty solid so far. I'm enjoying the heck out of it. Okay, Garum. I think we have the whole Garum experience going. What? Current required 2, 3. So, why do we not have Garum? What the heck? It's fun, but I'm still confused by it. Okay, what have we got? We've got wood, we've got timber, we've got sardines, we have no oats. Probably because they keep turning it into porridge, that's fine. We have no hemp. Likewise, because they keep turning it into tunics. We do have sheep. And we've got hats. We've got clay, we've got charcoal. We're finally getting our tiles, which means we should be able to build our fire buildings. Garum works, right. That would be why we don't have garum, because I wasn't able to build the factory for it. Now that should be good. Forgotten Grandeur. Build one Grammaticus, or build one Sanctuary. Oh, to build a Grammaticus or a Sanctuary, we need a minimum of 100 plebeians.
Fancy me in a tunic. I mean, who'd fancy me without? If I had a tavern for my tombstone, I'd be the laughter in the walls.
$82. Okay, so let's upgrade a few more.
Next market day.
New options available. New public services unlocked. Sanctuary. A tranquil respite from the hustle and bustle, the sanctuary opens its gates to the quietly devoted. Or Grammaticus. With the reading of poetry and philosophy comes the real risk of becoming overly clever.
Living on top of one another has its benefits. Even the dogs have many friends.
Okay. I think this is going to have to go close to the villa. Maybe out here. Okay, what do we need for this? Ah, more tile, of course. That's gonna have to wait a little bit. I'm gonna want this before that. $1,800, once I got to the new world, it just got overwhelming. You got farther than I did. I played 1800, but I didn't play that much. Detailed overview of production and economy in the statistics screen. Ah, here we go. Consumer goods, porridge, sardines, bread. We're still waiting on that, apparently. Garum. Ah, we're finally making that. Excellent. Tunics and pileus. Construction materials. Okay, we're doing good on those at last. Raw material. Okay. Agricultural goods. We're moving there, finally. Good. Oh, interesting. Why? What? I wonder if I need another wheat farm. Intermediate goods, flour. Yeah, I might have to make another wheat farm. No. I like that you can just drag it around. I wish I'd known that earlier.
There's as bent as a broken plough. You can hear a cricket singing again.
Okay, so how are we doing now? Oh, good.
I am instructed.
Sanctuary. Okay, so that used all of our tile. I'll have to wait a little while until we've got 5 more tiles. Okay, I wonder what the holdup is with the tiles.
Midas has ass's ears. Midas has ass's ears.
Okay, so it's requiring shipments of both charcoal and clay. That's probably it. So let's have a look. Where's warehouse? We have lots of oh, we've got... What the heck? We have tons of both. We need better teamsters is the problem. I wonder when I can start upgrading roads.
There's as bent as a broken plough. You can hear a cricket singing again.
Romans are famous for their roads. You would think I'd be able to do better than dirt tracks.
Wants to ban kissing in public. Not that anyone ever threatened to kiss him.
Okay, so now what do we got? We've got 2 tiles. We still need 3 more. Sandals. We need 200 plebeians to unlock that. Soap. We have no soap. Oh my god, the Grammaticus requires 10 tiles. That's gonna be a little while.
Midas has ass's ears. Midas has ass's ears.
Okay, so our plebeian population's at 129. Okay, so it gives us a breakdown. We have 8.6 plebeian workforce available. $24.5. Okay, so we're good. We don't need more houses for now. Island belief. Boost the effects of your chosen religion. That's interesting. Wonder when that happens. Island health. Health is low. Frequent and severe diseases can have disruptive effect on your island. Select a residence to see what needs affected. This settlement is too small to invite disease. I wish that were true. Okay, they need one more.
Put a stamp on that. Let them know you made it.
Here we go, delivering the next one, and that should be the last one we need for the sanctuary. Okay.
As a well-known woman, your choice of worship is bound to inspire other temple-goers, mistress.
Select a patron god for your island. I guess that answers that question. It happens now.
Ambrosia's Sanctuary and the Saturnalia of 71. I recall your lavender-scented Stola. Such fun we had.
You're thinking of Fausta, dear. The nymph who thought she had prospects because you were drunk.
Oh, I had forgotten. Honeysuckle, can you forgive me?
I already have, oh husband of mine.
Okay, let's see. No patron.
Ben, is this normal? I mean, do all married men talk openly about...
About? How do we pick a patron?
Sal's udders. Deep pockets won't be enough.
Their affairs, presumably, yes. Okay, how the heck do we do this? It's not letting me choose. Remove 7 ruins of Old Ambrosia.
It has gone out.
Are there any other ruins around that we can get rid of, I wonder? Mountain Slot. Need ropes. Forlorn Grammaticus. Ruinous Dice Hall. Okay, what the heck? Why can I not choose a patron god? guess there's no kind of civilopedia or anything. Rewards. Community statue. Complete with authentic Roman paint scheme. You built it. Pool of Tranquility. Small and sweaty bathhouse full of medallion men. Wow.
I told him, meet me by the cast of Tiberius at sunset. Is this one Tiberius?
I guess what we'll do is we'll put some residences back here to enjoy the nearness of the sanctuary. And
I'm afraid the flame that never goes out has gone out.
oh, we need a market in this area. Okay. How do I build a market again? Military buildings. Barracks, wooden palisade, wooden gate, wooden archer tower, weapons. Yep, there's a lot of good about it. It's not the most intuitive interface I've ever used, but there are things about it I do like. Oh, the layout of the town? Thank you. Oh, open to choose a patron god. It was staring me in the face. Or it got tired of waiting and decided to show me. Pick any patron god. Some patron gods require research to unlock. Neptune, Lord of the Waves. Neptune's wrath and favor ebb and flow like the tides. Devotees of Neptune fearlessly cruise the waves, exemplars of the sea god's courage. Salacious fruit, increased production of sardines, garum, mackerel, salt, oysters with caviar, oysters, caviar, sturgeon, cockles, and seashells. Affects the entire production chain. Mars, bloody-handed god of war, Mars presides over the violent art of warfare. Mars expects victory, and his devotees will do their utmost to make that happen. Discovery, Cult of Minerva. Okay. Mercury Lucas. I think we're gonna go... Oh, I didn't know about Ceres. Ceres, August Mother of Fields, extends her divine grace to farmers, mothers, and marriages. Devotees of Ceres fervently till soil, bolstered by blessings from her divine helpers. Okay, bread, flour, wheat, porridge, oats, wine, grapes, wine. Ooh, okay, we're going with Ceres. Beer, malt, and barley. Yeah, we'll go with Ceres anyway. Olive oil and olives. All residences provide additional population.
A simply divine choice. Your people will delight in lighting their lamps for.
New island milestone reached. Okay.
Cock 'em sardines, dripping with oil, picking me teeth with the bones.
Gross, but you do you. I guess we need to build the Officium as well. Overlapping radius.
You have been building for 2 hours, Harry. May I suggest some refreshments?
Right, I forgot that Anno does this. I've already taken a break, don't worry, sir. And we'll be coming up on another one shortly. Shipyard, ropes, sails. There's got to be a market around here somewhere. Governor Villa, Officium. Market, there we go. And we'll put in a tavern over this way.
Marcia, there you are. Listen up. It's about my wife's birthday. Nothing is in place. No garum, for example. Imagine, banquets without garum are as reeds without sound. No, we must have our garum. Look, I don't know anything about sauces and decorations, that sort of thing. Wants a feminine touch. I'll leave it all to you.
Yes, Imperator.
Oh, and another thing, Marcia. The decorative drapes. Julia adores a birthday drape, and don't we all?
I'm afraid I'm not very good at weaving, Emperor. I can't make anything as complex as drapes.
No, and I wouldn't expect you to. No, these drapes could only have been woven by the wonderful women of Lily Bayonne. Go introduce yourself to Valeria. She'll have them and more.
Okay then, I guess we're going elsewhere. Sail to Lily Bayonne to pick up awnings and drapes for Julia's party. A vital condiment. Build 2 Scombers shacks and 3 garum
Alert,
works?
ad break coming up in approximately 3 minutes.
Yikes, okay. Scombers shacks. And we needed, what, 3 garum works? Where did I put the garum works? That's the garum works. Alright guys, in about 2.5 minutes we will be taking our next break for the evening. Cargo transfer with ships. Ships that want to load or unload cargo have to come to the trading post. Research the Discovery peer-to-peer trading from the research menu to get additional cargo transfer points and thus avoid slow harbor traffic.
We stand, waiting.
Use the transfer good menu to load and unload goods between a trading post and a ship. Ship must be close to a trading post.
As do we.
Okay, where's garum? We have 12. Load 5 tons of garum from your trading post to your ship for Julia's party guests. Peer-to-peer networking. Well played, sir.
And do you know, Marcia, Calidus doesn't even know the secret word for Rome.
Doesn't even know it.
There's a secret word for Rome.
Don't worry, if you are loyal, I'm sure you'll learn it in time.
Is it Rome? I bet it's Rome. Okay, we will have to finish this voyage shortly, folks. I need to start the break. If you need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack or anything like that, this is a good time to do it. I'll meet you back here in about 3.5 to 5 minutes or thereabouts. Live prey feeder unlocked. I wish most games stopped being multiplayer, give me single-player experiences. Ugh. A man after my own heart, Noble Knight Nocturne. Give me single-player experiences, make them great again, yes. Like, okay, so it's not going to be immensely huge or anything. Oh, here it is. It was right there.
Now flip that sucker sunny side up and hop in. We've got a planet to explore.
Alright. Find your tools. Find the irrigation hose, find the seed shooter, the spike saw, that sounds fun, the sprout cannon, and the vacuum harvester. Oh, okay, so Irenaeus finally arrived. We can found our religion. As is tradition and in accordance with prophecy, we will create our custom religion, Omism.
It just occurred to me that mixing medicine and alcohol is a really stupid and possibly lethal thing to do. If I were a real person instead of a lovably inept cartoon character with the
Library of
potential
Lore.
for a few more
A new
sequels,
viewer
I
has
wouldn't even
just
consider
followed
it.
the channel. Eld, please prepare a
Skull.
comfy seat for our guest.
Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that.
That's odd. It's supposed to cause drowsiness. I don't feel the least bit drowsy.
In fact, I feel,
And now these guys are back. What the hell? There we go. 2 for 1. Now I'm terrified because I've got so many companions, it's inevitable that one of them is going to set some of these off and I'm just going to get whacked. Like that, for example. Blobaku reports that they found themselves briefly in some extra-dimensional space. External viewports revealed that they were surrounded by countless ships of alien design, suspended in a seemingly endless void. Before the crew could get their bearings, the vision abruptly faded and they found themselves back in regular space. However, roughly half the crew are missing. Science officer Abla Bloblaku speculates that they may have been selectively trapped by some unknowable mechanism. Ah, crap, that was all my ammo. I killed a glowing one, and all I got was 6 lousy bottle caps. There we go, finally! Oh, that's just evil. So apparently standing... Okay, I am back. Thank you, Goose. Tianmar, how's it going? It's good to see you. Enjoy your lurk.
Lily Bion is no place for respectable young women. Do not try that smirk on me. I was respectable once.
Pick up the awnings and drapes.
I sourced Arabian drapes for the villa decorations. I hope it's to your liking, mistress.
Okay. Deliver the awnings. Deliver 5 pounds of garum.
Africa.
What could you possibly require?
A new destination, thank you. Oh, we're going around the island the other way. Okay. Well, that'll clear some more of the fog of war, I suppose. I don't think so. I don't think there's any battle yet. I have no doubt that day will come. But we're not there. From sea to sea, sail 2,205 nautical miles.
Julia's birthday. Whew. I know what kind of stuff my sister's like. But an empress?
Look to windward. Hold fast to your oar.
Lucia seems a bit all over the place.
See how the Villa Augusta changes her complexion for the big day? I sampled your garum. As noxious as I'd hoped. But now for something more important. Julia's birthday present is a temple I had built. Keep it quiet, etc. But those idiots delivered a stack of broken bloody tiles for the roof. And it looks unfinished. Bald as a coot.
Tiles shouldn't be too hard to replace.
Everything has to be in its proper place on her birthday. She deserves only
Green
the
Eye
best.
Trini just redeemed 100,000 library tokens for even nothinger.
Damn, Greenie, even nothinger. Did you say 2,205? I think so, Unstara. I think so. That's an achievement I apparently unlocked.
We stand waiting. Time flies, as do we.
Another 9 reference. Oh, you're right, Jim. You're right. 2205. Actually, wasn't Anno 2205 one of the sci-fi games in the series? I want to say it was. Okay, things are getting full. We've got too much stuff. This is not a terrible problem to have.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Is there now? Okay, we are having a bit of a balance shortfall. That's maybe not so great. Do I know how the number 9 relates to Cthulhu? Not at all, but that's fine, because knowing would render me mad. More houses? I don't think we need more houses. Well, actually, that's not true. We probably do need more houses. I need to figure out which type of... plebeian workforce. Okay. Well, that's good, because I intended these to be plebeian houses.
Next fish is the salty sea. It. Bit itchy, but then again, it might be me.
There we go. But now these are going to be requiring, oh, they've got fashion, they've got public service. Wait. Yeah, okay. Okay, I think we're okay for now. Oh, nice, Unstara. Very nice. To cap it all off, deliver to Villa Augusta 20 tons of tile. Oh, what's this?
Emilia Naucratia to her daughter Marcia.
Before all else, I pray you are not in danger at sea. Give my greetings to your husband. I pray he is kind. I ask you to write me a letter telling me of your welfare and your new household. Choose well your servants and companions for faith and good cheer. I have made obeisance before the gods on your behalf that you may find happiness. Your brother Marcus sends you his greetings. He has joined the Legion and will be posted in Hellas. Farewell, dear daughter, and prosper. To Juliana in Latium, to Marcia Titania from her mother. Addressed to the Villa of the Governor, Women's Quarters.
It's nice to see little Marcus getting on in the world. I hope he likes life in a Legion camp.
Okay, let's see some of the ornaments we have available to us. Harmonia, a Greek piece. She is much more serene than her descendants were ever destined to be.
10 days by sea. The gods smile on us.
Okay, where's the warehouse? 17. Yep, city beautification. Ooh, fire pits. I like fire pits. Those will be easier to spot at night.
Got another stick in the brazier, huh?
Oh, ground patterns.
Each deity confers unique blessings. Change your patron god as you please.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay, why do we have such an abysmal balance? What's going on? Going all right, Pragma. How are you?
What a lovely brazier! My heart's blazing.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hope you feel better soon.
Marcia, your husband's medical need to be paid. Hand me those solidi. Don't be shy.
Lucius's strange demand. Emperor Lucius has approached you on the sly, demanding you part with 5,000 denarii, possibly to cover your husband's medical expenses. Technically, you haven't seen any Medici or your husband, but then he is the emperor.
Good.
Thembalian, does the Emperor often go around collecting debts for doctors? Somehow I doubt he was telling the truth.
Sounds a little suspicious.
So wary, Praetor.
Sent home early, oof.
Festina Lente.
think we've got to get a shipping industry up fairly quickly, if possible. Trade boats and things like that that can start automating some income for us. Well, hopefully you feel better soon, Bragman.
Ah, the tiles. Now all is finally as it should be on her birthday. Yes, I've made sure Bulbonia Cersus, cousin Calpurnia, and the rest of that gang are out on the barge.
Good. I would like some sleep in the coming weeks.
It is your birthday, Julia. I refuse to let it pass without notice. You'll soon get into the spirit when you see what the tiles of Juliana have wrought. With a little help from this young lady.
The big surprise you keep talking about? Not too costly, I hope.
Behold the sanctuary of Minerva, Juliana, goddess of 1,000 works.
It is beautiful. Thank you, husband, for this thoughtful gift. Marcia, before you go, I wonder if I could ask a small favor of you. A personal favor. It's about my daughter, Diana. Could you find her for me? Invite her to my birthday. The occasion just won't be the same without her.
Little bit of texture error
Sure,
here.
Diana is looking for trouble at Syra. Or partying in Lily Bayonne.
Only at this one specific... Ooh, okay, it's settled out now. Huh. Odd. Find Diana's ship last seen in the harbor of Lily Bayonne.
Wants to ban kissing in public. Not that anyone ever threatened to kiss him.
Mariners! Forward!
There. Fixed.
Do not tell me, dearest, what cargo it bears, for there are those who listen with ill intent.
Tell me, when did Aristoteles escape? Is that his tower you're holding?
Okay, so we can build a shipyard, but we can't do it yet. We have to progress in our journey.
So Julia wants Diana there. Funny how
We need
Lucius
200
never
plebeians
mentions his
for
daughter.
ropes.
Could be bad blood. Could be he's like my dad. And she just doesn't care very much about daughters.
Gemini in the
There are
rough.
2 gentlemen here to see you. Unless, that is, I am seeing double.
The Roman Imperium is keen to support its governors. Funds were put forward to hire you an aide called Julius Lupus. However, there must have been some bureaucratic misunderstanding because there are 2 Julii standing before you, identical twins. Question is, who would make the better aide? Speak to Brutus Julius Lupus. Speak to Gaius Julius Lupus. Brutus claims he can do the work of 10 men, and that he even comes with his own oxen. Little good has he to say of his twin Gaius, who he says is always found behind his desk and never lifts a finger. Gaius claims to be a reliable landlord, last year alone leasing 170 insulae or more, half of which still stand. No one is more apt with a ledger, he says, and adds that his twin brother is an illiterate brute only a fool would hire. We want Gaius, obviously. Gaius Julius Lupus has entered your service. All that now remains is to install him at your villa. Gather additional prestige to access this villa upgrade.
As ever, we shall obey.
My business is your business, Buller.
Specialists may improve your island and economy in whichever way you wish.
Okay, excellent.
Lucius Quintus, apologize to you.
Where is our ship? Oh, it's
You're
almost
looking
there.
for Diana Augusta? She was here last night, but then sailed off southward.
Southward.
We stand, waiting. We advance. Time flies, as do we.
It could be somewhere over here.
Festina Lente.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
A new island has been discovered.
Mariners, forward!
This side of it doesn't seem all that useful. Ah, here we go. There's a good beach.
We advance. Time flies, as do we.
Each island has a different set of fertilities that are required for production. Island fertilities are displayed around your minimap.
Mariners, forward!
There's more beach over there, though I'm not sure how... This stuff is good. Don't know about that one.
Time flies, as do we. Through the waves! Mariners, forward! Festina Lente.
What is that here? I'm guessing that's got to be somebody fairly unfriendly. Oh. Quest target.
Through the waves!
Well, it's good that we found the island.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
A new island has been discovered. Not bad.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
We're just finding all kinds of new land. Oh, this is... Oh, okay, this is that island. This is a big sucker. That's a good one. I wonder if we still have to buy these, or if... this being much
Our
earlier
scouts have
times,
sighted new land.
I can just kind of take it. Nice thing about this really big one here is that it is actually quite close to home. That's super nice. It will not be difficult to get stuff over to, say, maybe this beach here. Or that one, but probably this one.
Your city is impressive, but a little consideration for aesthetics wouldn't go amiss.
I plopped in some decorations. What are you talking about, sir? Are you insinuating that my city doesn't look really nice? Tailman, it's good to see you. How are you doing? Yes, this game is gorgeous. Tired though? I can kind of relate to that. I'm not too bad today, but I was very tired yesterday. I hope you feel better soon. Okay, we found her.
Diana Augusta.
Oh, it's you. I'm terribly busy at the moment.
Busy with what? Admiring the sunset?
Sunset? If they've missed the signal.
Why do I suddenly get the impression that she's a little ambitious?
Now, I hate to do this, but a man does have to set an example.
Mercy! Forgive us, Dominus!
Tell us the iron, if you would. It's a shame, really. We've such shortages since the PAX, but runaways don't sell well. Not to nice, respectable homes.
So many slaves. Where is he taking them?
Hasn't Father told you anything?
The Emperor knows this man?
Oh, yes. He is Kaizo Syricus, a family friend.
Oh, maybe I misread this. She might be one of the good people. Been sleeping since about 7 p.m. Body just decided it's time for me to wake up. 11 p.m. now. Gotta go to work at 4 a.m. Oof. Well, I hope you're able to stay up for a short time and then go back to sleep again. Diana Augusta seems to be quite shaken by the scene at the Slavers' Island. Kaiso Syricus may be a ruthless slave master, but one might wonder how the Empress's daughter came to be so involved with his affairs. Perhaps it is not the ideal moment to bring up her mother's birthday party. What do you mean by a family friend?
Family friend? What does that mean?
Oh, come on! Don't act so innocent. Everything that is happening in this province is happening under my father's nose.
So, the Emperor allows him to go about his business? What is he supposed to do about it?
Well, he cannot hand him privileges most patricians can only dream of. I don't know how or why, but Syricus is up to something and my father is in on it. Something bad. But from what I hear of Decimus and Egyptus, your father, you probably take no offense at injustice.
Look here. If you think my father ever discussed politics with me, you are wrong.
I can't believe you don't know him. He practically runs this province. Never sullies his hands. He's got people who do it for him.
Runs this province? With 100 slaves and some barrels for brains that are only good for torture.
Oh. He has other men. You just didn't see them. Legion veterans, murderers. Not as much call for their talents under PAX.
Really? There must be good takings here, if he's built such an operation.
Oh yes, the best. He's got ships all along the North African coast. But he's made himself at home here.
It makes sense. Everyone coming to the Empire has to pass through here. I'm surprised I managed to slip through his net.
Oh, come on. For you, there was never real danger.
Why are you involved?
None of your business, really.
Look, I can't help but notice that those slaves they punished were trying to escape by boat.
So what if they did? What decent folks wouldn't want to be free? My household slaves used to tell me stories.
Well, they would, wouldn't they?
But it's not like this. I know it's true. They were Roman citizens snatched by slavers on their way to Latium.
If they had the papers to prove it, it would be quite the scandal. Roman citizens indeed.
That just goes to show what you know. Missy, if you were kidnapped, wouldn't you want someone to help?
One last thing. Your mother asked me to invite you to her birthday.
What? Please. And why in the name of sweet Juno would she be asking you?
I don't know. It was her idea. I wasn't keen on coming here, trust me. I know you hate my guts.
I'm surprised Mother doesn't hate you. Father's new favorite.
What? So that's what you think? That's ridiculous. The Emperor is old, and I'm married.
As if that ever stopped him. And you? Are you fond of your husband? Marcia Titania?
I really don't know. What are you getting at?
Oh, please, we both know dear Titanius is dead. They buried him during the wedding ceremony. I saw it.
What?
So that's why he never turned up. But I don't understand. What's the point? Why would they do that? Why marry me to a corpse?
Golly, you didn't know?
No. No one's bothered to tell me anything. People don't, as a rule. My father chose this man, and the Emperor, he insisted.
Jupiter's bolts, of course! This is Father's doing. I should have known! He's such a vicious, lying piece of cobros!
Okay, this is interesting. So we're forging a new ally here. Diana's fists are clenched tightly. Anger strikes sparks in her eyes. She mutters something about going to a party, but it is clear she means to confront the Emperor. This could spell trouble. Diana's mouth tightens with anger as you recount to her all that occurred on your wedding day. Diana has agreed to accompany you to the party. Approach Diana to escort her.
Neptune's finest! Ready! What could you possibly require?
Okay, let's see. Oh, that's my island. Hang on.
I can't believe they kept lying to my face, making excuses. Especially Ben Bloody Barlian.
Time flies, as do we.
We will make him pay. Come, we have a party to crash.
You know all my reasons for resenting the Emperor. What's your story?
Ha! Where do I even start? He's ghastly and cruel. He just hides it well. He never feels seen unless he's putting someone down.
That does sound pretty bad. I'm surprised he's never threatened to marry you off.
Oh! Oh, he wouldn't dare! Mother's been adamant about it.
He could have overruled her if he really wanted to. I mean, what can she do? She's only his wife.
She's the Empress. Mumsy is a force to be reckoned with. At least, she used to be.
Let's see how many more islands we discovered. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's a pretty decent one as well.
Land.
Lots, apparently, is the answer. So what's everyone got planned for the weekend if you haven't already said? Or if you feel like adding more? I have no idea what I'm going to be up to tomorrow. Oh, I guess that's my island over there. I'll probably do some work with obsidian, though.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Ooh, where? Right here.
I should accompany Diana to the party if I want some answers.
That's the idea. this is another one that's actually quite close to my island. Good beach right there we can set up shop on. Okay.
Diana, how pretty you are. It's lovely to see you.
Happy birthday, Mum. I've missed you.
Marcia, thank you for my daughter.
Oh, of course.
What is this? Have you come to gloat, girl, after you selfishly broke your mother's heart?
Lucius, please. I invited her.
After all she's done? Defying me in public, spewing gossip up like lava.
Gossip? It's all facts, Father. I assure you. Tell me, when were you planning on telling Marcia that her husband is dead?
Diana! By Jove!
Oh, come on. He's been dying for years. The real question is, why hush it up? Who is the governor in his absence? Kaizo Syracuse?
You've said enough, girl. Leave or I shall have you removed.
Oh, but I'm not done yet. The Rosebush Patch. Is that where you buried him? Next to Paul, next to my baby brother?
Don't you dare talk about my son.
Why shouldn't I? Don't pretend you cared. You've made that clear when you left to comfort yourself with other women.
This is all a lie. Disgusting filth.
Lucius?
Oh boy.
Lucius?
Father! Oh, Jupiter, I didn't mean to.
Medicus!
There's no heartbeat. I think he's dead.
Oh, it's all my fault.
Friends, please. If none of you can help, then at least give us peace. Leave us, do you hear?
Wow. So that's definitely a
Emperor
case of
Lucius
character
is dead.
assassination turned
Just like
real
that.
assassination.
Do I stay? Do I try to go back home? Probably not the best idea.
Empress Julia will need you, Ere, to take care of the body. Return to her when you feel the time is right.
A time of
Please,
mourning.
not yet.
Julia needs space to mourn Lucius's death. Best keep busy in Juliana. Attract 25 more residents. 3. The Emperor is dead.
No way, Praetor.
Well, okay. I guess we can try to build up to a shipping industry so that we can start taking over other islands.
Anna! Forward!
25 more residents, huh? So what do we need? For shipyards, we need to progress in our journey. for ropes, we need more plebeian population, so...
Someday, I'll be a famous seafarer, and they'll paint me with me hat.
Public service, need category. What do we need that they don't have?
The sanctuary is where I feel safest, where I can contemplate.
Cock 'em sardines, dripping with oil, picking me teeth with the bones.
There we go. Maybe I should build another market, actually.
There's a market for everything, if you're desperate enough.
That's reassuring. Okay, we're gonna have to start building out this neighborhood more, I think.
I believe Lady Julia will receive us again now.
Visit Julia to see how she's doing. How's it going, Matt? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well as well. I'm having a pretty good night.
Ow. My esophagus.
An anonymous newcomer just became the Library of Lore's newest lore seeker.
Thank you so much for the follow. You are indeed now a lore seeker. Hey, we're profitable again. How about that? Lots of watching International Rugby and took a short nap, so you're ready for some more tomorrow. Nice.
I'm very sorry for your loss, Empress Julia.
Oh, Marcia. I thought you were another messenger from Rome. They won't leave us in peace.
If there is anything I can do...
I cannot keep him here any longer. The pyre, the sacrifice to Ceres, it would be easier if you could take the body and afterwards gather his ashes. It will be a ceremony among those closest to him.
Of course. I'll see to it.
Hello, Marcia.
I'm very sorry.
Thank you.
I thought it would be nice if we could have the pyre near Ambrosia. Diana, dearest, perhaps you and Marcia can arrange the sacrifice.
Okay, then. Collect Lucius's body from Villa Augusta.
Cry, that It's when sailors thrive.
Waiting for your decree.
Bring Lucius's remains to the pier near Julia's amphitheater
Alert,
ruin.
ad break coming up in approximately 3 minutes.
Near the ruin. City status increased.
It wasn't his heart. I argued him to death, Marcia. I owe him. I owe him this much. I wish Paul had never died. Maybe we would have been different.
Alright guys, you heard the lady. In about 2.5 minutes, we are going to be taking a break. Ah, she's coming with us, okay. I didn't even realize there was a harbor here.
So, where do you think we should light the pyre?
How about the old amphitheater?
Sounds good. I'm sure you know best.
Funeral days. Use wood as fuel for the cremation fire.
That's fuel enough for the Emperor's pyre.
Wait for Julia to arrive. A fitting place of rest. Build 5 flower ornaments. Build 5 statue ornaments. Okay. Let's pause this for a moment. Construction area. Oh, okay. I guess we'll have to do this around the city. Or actually, maybe I should just make these proper real roads. Oh, we'll have to take care of this after I get back from break, guys. If you need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack, now's a good time to do it. I'll meet you back here in about 3.5 to 5. So apparently standing on the back of his hand alone is enough to do it. Would not have guessed at that. Ah! You... Whoa. A little fast on approach there, but I'm getting a credit. Oh, whoa! Well, that happened. Ow! How did you not see me?
You leave her alone. This is actually quite...
Wow. I can't make out anything inside, but these flyers advertise some local businesses. The Grain Distribution Company, Hall & Oates. The Sanctuary for Sensory Deprived Animals, Deaf Leopards. And the shop I buy my coats in, Fleece Wool Max. Oh my god. Not sure where that boat went. So we are just at the very earliest stages of the tutorial here. I just started playing, so I'm still trying to get my bearings here. This game does feature Twitch integration, but I don't think it functions while we are in the tutorial. So we have to get through the tutorial, and then apparently you will be able to do something. No idea what. It's so weird. Well, that's impressive, though. I like that.
Am I being attacked by chickens?
Just go around doing stuff and oops. Oh, that was good. Oh.
He's over there.
It's going to cost you.
It cost me 2 whole bullets, sir, and a third for you.
It's called How to Get Ahead in Navigating.
What? Oh my god.
Well, look at this. It looks like instructions on how to get ahead.
We could give him our head and use these instructions to get ourselves a new one.
Yes, I suppose we can give you this now.
Thanks.
Whoop.
Relax, it's over.
I was gonna ride into the rescue and be a hero of the Empire until I ripped them off next. Alright, I am back. Okay. Let's get some statues built. Thank you, guys. Okay, we'll put King Numa there. We'll put his wife over here.
But I don't want to be a matron. I want to be a dryad.
The daughter here. And the son here. And now we need flower ornaments.
I'm afraid the flame that never goes out has gone out.
Ah, and here comes Julia. Or Julia. Yep, Julia. There's a lot of similar names. Our hero of the Empire. Thank you, Tailman. Okay, we can afford to upgrade more. City status decreased?
This fish is the salt of the sea. If I had a tavern for my tombstone, I'd be the laughter in the walls.
Keeps going up and down. I'll upgrade some more later. Okay. Lighting the pyre. Select the pyre to begin cremation.
Here we are, then. Thank you, Marcia. Lucius would have appreciated you being here today.
Empress Julia?
No need for such formality. Not here. Not now.
I'm here, Mum.
Your father and I had many happy years. We faced everything together. Everything. We had you, your brother, and despite everything, I knew that he loved you. And he loved me. I have been Julia Augusta for longer than I was ever Julia Prima. All those years. I should be grateful. But all I can think is, if only we'd had more time.
I'm very sorry.
I'm sorry, Mum. It's all my fault.
Nonsense, dear. You are my light. And you always will be.
The fire burns. So maybe it is kind of like the Cthulhu game.
I thank you, Marcia. Now I must return to the villa and face the future. I can't hold off those messengers forever.
You can try. Return to the Villa Augusta to hear news from the capital.
So, Praetor.
City status decreased.
Festina Lente.
Greet Lycilius. Turn him away from this doorstep. Do not let him cast us out.
Okay, so what... we still need some more... Yeah, we still need to upgrade some of these, I think.
Oh, I can't wear a toga. You've missed the sight of me bony knees.
New options available. There we go. Okay, where are these new options? We gotta be almost here, right? Yeah, we're still in transit. Okay. Let's see. New fashions unlocked. Sandals, shapely footwear for Romans of all ranks and sizes, well suited for warm weather. Soap. Who would have thought that fat drippings and ashes could produce such squeaky clean results? Is it coincidence that we found a use for ashes so shortly after cremating the Emperor? I think not. Oh my god, we have to do an entire frickin' industry to produce frickin' sandals.
Marcia,
We need...
a messenger from the capital.
What is it?
Grave news.
This is quite the time skip.
There's not time for me to grieve. Calidus's forces have seized the Senate. They made him emperor. And at the tips of swords, our allies swallow their promises to this house.
Promises they made to your husband.
I told him they would never let me rule.
It's the shark in the pool. They all want the shark in the pool.
Lady Julia Augusta, confiding in a friend.
True, Jim. Very true.
Are you here to kill me?
I'm not an animal, but I am the Emperor. Your mad ambitions are over.
You'd strong-arm me from sanctuary in my time of mourning.
I will not desecrate your temple. You can remain here under house arrest, while my men strip this place of its assets. You see, it's not Falernian vintages and heavy drapes that made Rome, but virtue in war. That's why it's time to reassign those no longer fit for office. Titanius will be sent to Albion.
Albion? What for?
To prove himself, or be forgotten. A real governor cannot rule from bed.
Things will change, Marcia. I still have allies and the protection of this temple. If he is exiling Titanius, you will be expected to follow. Remain loyal, and you will be rewarded.
Empress Julia.
And be careful who you trust.
Okay, interesting.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
The
Ben
Emperor
Ryan.
is dead.
Ben! I know you're around. Come on out. We need to talk.
I was merely waiting for your return, mistress. As it happens, I have heard the ill news. Exile. A terrible fate.
Yes and no. He exiled Titanius. What will happen, do you think, if Calidus finds out he's dead? I know he is. The truth, please.
Oh, mistress. You should not speak of these things where others might overhear. You see, Calidus has long been suspicious of your husband. Should there be some rumor pertaining to his illness, I fear suspicion would fall on you. As his wife and a close friend of the Empress, you would be in grave danger.
Thank you, Ben. That only partially sounded like a threat. Great. Just great. What do I do now?
Emperor...
I suppose he can do that. I wonder, though, how are we supposed to leave without a ship?
Hide on board somebody else's ship.
I'm afraid you will have to build your own ship.
Waiting for your decree!
Emperor Calidus wishes to confiscate all of Lucius's chattels, which unfortunately includes your flagship.
We'll have to get out of here before he can, then. Let's go.
Might I make a suggestion?
Provide needs to your population that contribute to money. The income attribute is the main way to gain denarii. Each residence contributes, so building more residences will increase your income. Most buildings have maintenance costs, which are a constant expense. You can pause buildings to reduce expenses. Ships and troops have also maintenance costs. In your trading post, you can define which goods to sell to passing ships. This provides a good source of passive income and uses up goods you've overproduced. Okay.
We advance.
We're running for home.
Don't disappoint me, Governor.
While you were sprawling on your cushions, the Empire has descended into chaos. Be aware that the barefaced laziness endorsed by Lucius shall not be tolerated under my rule. But now that you are exiled to Albion, let us see what harm you can do. Know that I do not allow my governors to rule from bed. A true governor will take back control of the unruly islands. You will heed me in this, though I can tell you the place is a bastard to manage. Should you succeed, I might not throw you to the lions. P.S. I expect you to take all your slaves and household with you, especially your wife, who is so friendly with Lady Julia. By command of the Emperor, Gnaeus Firmus Calidus. Hey, Vera Johnson, how's it going?
Time flies, as do we.
So I guess this answers the question of how we get over to the Celtic lands. We get exiled there. After we build our own ship so that we can actually reach it. Select the shipyard to build it. Ooh, I don't really have space there. I'm gonna have to build it over here, I think.
Fine, we need a boat, but be quick about it.
Calidus hurries you with materials. Civilian 1, Legio 1. Okay, so we need ropes and sails before we can do anything about that. Rope production chain. Build a sails production chain to produce sails for your ship. So that's going to be sheep farm, we've already got that. Sail maker.
I heard he wanted money from you for the party. Here. I hope this covers it.
Oh, so that was more like a short-term investment. That was pretty nice. Now we need a new farm. I think I'm going to see if I can put that over here. Oh, we can.
Ere, a letter has arrived for you. Your father's seal, I think.
Okay. Hey Nixus, how's it going? This game has something new or pretty much more of the same Anno but different graphics. It's very similar to other Anno games, but it is set in Roman times, and it does have the distinction of giving you control of Roman cities, but also Celtic ones, and being able to mix them. And you have to kind of be careful about mixing them, because when you're over in Albion, which is the Celtic lands, if you go too Roman, the other Celts do not like it, and they are much more likely to attack you. So I would definitely not say just more of the same, unless that's particularly similar to other Anno games that I have not yet experienced. Go. That'll give us some more cash. Lazying out on the weekend? Excellent. That's a good way to spend the weekend.
Still hanging around, girl? Go fetch the governor.
Okay, so we've got connections over there. Put a connection there. Now, do we have a warehouse near here, actually? Ooh, we might not. Empty the flagship's cargo. Yeah, I guess we ought to do that.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
Present your flagship to Calidus for confiscation.
We advance!
Build one Pentaconter. Okay, well, we're gonna have to wait until I've got a shipbuilding industry. No warehouse in range. That's kind of what I figured. Okay, in that case, let's put one right here on the island. They can hardly claim it's not in range now. I have no idea, Baron Johnson. We have not gotten to Albion yet. We are working on it. So I'm not sure why it's not telling me what I need to build here. When the horses are wearing togas? Probably. I'm sure that's it.
Oh, it is all most untimely, mistress.
Which are you referring to exactly? The old Emperor dying, or the new one acting as if he owns the place? Which I suppose he does, because I can tell you, these last few days haven't been fun. And I've got a feeling it's going to get worse.
Ah, perhaps, given a little time, I might be able to reach out to potential allies and find a host who could take you in, temporarily.
That's very kind of you, but a life in hiding does not much appeal to me.
As you will, mistress. I regret it has come to this.
Ow. My left ventricle.
What the heck? AJ coming in with a raid. How are you doing? It's so good to see you. How was your stream? Tell me all the things. Could we get a shout out for AJ, please?
Ah, AJ Gelato, the conjurer of digital destinies. By summoning two brave raiders, they unleash a storm of chaotic harmony upon the library of lore. It's as if the ancient tomes themselves awaken, pages fluttering with newfound energy, whispering secrets of the universe. These raiders are like warriors in a grand arena, fueling the eternal fight against the shadows, igniting the flames of hope for extra life.
Thank you, Nick, and thank you, AJ, and welcome on in, Evan the car guy. How are you doing tonight? What's going on? It's really good to see you. Hang on a second, let me get your shout out. There we go. How was your stream? What were you up to? Oh, you were playing Mahjong Quest. I don't think I'm familiar with that one. Tell me all about it. Guys, if you're not following AJ, they've been a friend of the channel for quite some time. I actually think I know you from several channels. I don't think I'd be able to hazard a guess as to which one was the earliest one I knew you from. But it's been quite a while, so make sure you go check out AJ's profile and go hit that follow button. And if you happen to be new here in this channel, my name is GordMcLeod. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a wide variety of mostly single-player games with excellent character and narrative development, as well as some strategy games, sandboxy games, retro RPGs, classic adventure games, and every now and then I have been known to do a Lego build or two as well, so if any of that sounds good to you, please do feel free to hit the follow button. And I've got a little bit of a video to welcome you in properly. Hopefully it won't scare too many of you away. Oh, whoops. Wrong button, sorry. Good afternoon, folks. Welcome back to the Library of Lore.
I'm gonna put a bit of a rush on this, which means we might not actually get to out. Wow.
Gotcha.
Yep, that is totally a thing that works in real life, by the way.
Dealt with.
Who'd have thunk?
Great, let's go.
Whoops. Sorry. Boom.
How did I do that? What the heck?
In all the worst places, there are mushrooms.
Coincidence.
Oh, good.
Exterminate! Exterminate!
Oh my god.
And cut that out!
Oh, that! Oh my... Ow! Oh, that was cool. There we go, finally. Oh my... Wow. Nope. Ah, damn it. There you go. That's a little bit of a preview of what you can expect around here. Thank you again so much for coming in with your Raiders. AJ, how have you been? What's going on? I'm glad you liked the clips. That was a lot of fun to put together. We are playing some...
Jarug just redeemed 1,500 library tokens for terrible pun or dad joke.
We'll get to that in a moment. We are playing some Anno 117 Pax Romana today. And well, this is the first stream I've done of it. It's really, really good. Very similar in most respects to Anno 1800. But I think we're about to get exiled into one of the biggest differences between this and the previous game in the series. So that should be interesting. How are you doing, Jarek? It's good to see you. Let's get that joke in.
That belongs in a museum!
Whoops, that was also the wrong button. I have to warn you guys, it's, what, 1 o'clock in the morning? I'm actually getting quite tired, so we'll see what happens. I've had a very busy week. Did you hear about the earthquake in Washington? It was the government's fault. There you go. Okay. Oh, they need a warehouse as well, do they? Well, that's okay. We should have one close to a shipyard. So... let's do a warehouse right there. Mahjong Quest is an oldie but a goodie. Anno does look interesting. I'm having a blast with it. This game and 1800 are both absolutely fantastic. I didn't play 1800 nearly as much as I would have liked to, but there's so much content for it, and I haven't even played most of it, that I don't think it would be out of line to go and play more of it at some point if people wanted to see it.
Titania. You didn't mention that earlier. Go get your precious husband and tell him I want him to move his bony ass to Albion. Good. Anything paid for by the taxpayer is subject to investigation, including this here ship.
Okay. Build one Pentaconter. Build a ship. I wish it would tell me the names of these things. And how do I do research so that I can... oh wait, I think I have an idea of how I might do research. Let's build another road down here. I'm gonna guess it's the Grammaticus.
We'll give him a decent funeral.
Provides a public service to your residents. With the reading of poetry and philosophy comes the real risk of becoming overly clever. Knowledge +3. I wonder if maybe I should build it closer to up here. There we go. That's probably better. Holy crap, this is a complicated chain. What do we need? Pig farm. At least we need... okay, we need pig farm for both of them. That's not terrible. Charcoal burner we've already got. We need a renderer. We need a lavender grower. We've got plenty of that around. We can maybe put some out here or something. Even over here is good. And then we can make soap. Okay, that's That's not unreasonable. Maybe we'll do the pig farming up around here. Civic research is now available. There we go. Explore your research options.
To progress. Research any specific discovery and reap the benefit.
Sounds like a... Oh my god.
There are many discoveries one can research. Economic, civic, military. Choose wisely.
Oh, wow. I kind of get the feeling we're barely beginning, guys. And we've only unlocked civic research. We haven't even gotten to military or economic yet. Just woke up in my chair with a minor headache, though, so I'm just dropping you the lurk. No problem. I appreciate the lurk. If I recall, ancient ships were named or classed after the number of rowers per side, so a pentaconter, penta 5, so I believe it's 5 rows per side, so it's a fairly small ship. Though that's historical nerd speaking, no idea how this game would handle it. They try to be fairly reasonable, so it could very well be one of these ones that are available to us. So I'll try building that, and if that's not the one I need, then I'll build this one. Okay, so it looks like we've got some stuff done. No, we haven't got these done. Night Watch. Market forces. We could potentially encourage...
Ship has finished.
Oh, that was the one we needed.
Given the circumstances, a fine ship, Ere.
I like it too. Though, the shipwrights asked about Titanius. I wasn't sure what to say.
Perhaps we may speak of that another day, mistress. The Emperor has conveyed his latest instructions.
Start researching any research topic. Collect an elephant from Calidus using your newly built ship. He insists you take her with you to Albion. We're bringing... Why does the Emperor want us to bring an elephant to Albion? I appreciate it, Jarek. That's weird. Okay. Also, where the heck do we get one?
Aren't you? Go.
Okay, you get out of my face. I don't care about you and your demands. Wells. Ready access to water would improve the safety of our cities. All we need to do is dig. Quartermastery. Okay. Okay.
Mariners! Forward!
Apparently we do, but at some point we're going to have to address the elephant in the room. I have no idea, JH. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I appreciate the lurk. I hope you're doing well this weekend. What have you been up to? How's your weekend been? 51 minutes remaining. Oh my god, this is gonna take a while. Been updating my budget to see where I am in preparation of a year-long moving project. Oh boy.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Have they? How did that happen? Oh, interesting. Okay.
I'm told you were there when Lucius hit the floor like a fat sack of ducks. Does nothing about that strike you as unusual?
Well, I don't know. It seemed as if he was struggling to breathe, but he was quite old, you know.
Funny, because I heard his own family killed him. A lifetime of lies. Every form of intrigue past his daughter's lips, they say.
People say many things when they believe others want to hear them. Oh, Emperor.
I don't like your tone, girl. If you're hiding something from me, it won't go well for you. Now go on. Tell Titanius to bugger off.
Okay.
We stand, waiting.
Bring Calidus's elephant aboard your ship.
What do you think this mature female elephant is for? I doubt it's seaworthy.
Bring the elephant to the waiting escort
Emperor
fleet.
Calidus intends her to be a symbolic reassertion of force in the region of Albion, Ere.
Waiting for your decree.
Much like the one Emperor Servius Julius Albus used to crush the Celts into their own soil.
Time flies, as do we.
Oh dear. I'm sure that will help us avoid any kind of unwarranted attention.
Oh, stock your ship with items or goods to bring with you. That's probably a good idea. Hang on. Maybe we should go here instead. Slightly overstated? Oh no, Kellenray. I take it then you are also not feeling terribly well today.
Where's the old fart? Still in bed? Well, go ahead and wake him. Or I'll do it. And I'll march him to the docks, naked.
Nice guy, that one. Worst migraine in over 10 months since starting the new medication. It was a case of the blind leading the blind or the sick caring for the sick. Oh god. I am so sorry to hear that. That does not sound like a good time.
Ow. My esophagus.
What the heck? GingerTap coming in with a raid. Welcome on in, folks. How are you doing tonight? How was your stream? Tell me all about it. What brings you by? Oh, thank you, Kellenray.
Ah, GingerTap, the harbinger of digital tempest. With their arrival, 15 courageous souls are thrust into the maelstrom of the Library of Lore, kindling a firestorm of boundless energy and audacious fervor. It's like a storm of electrifying madness, awakening the ancient spirits of wisdom, unleashing a cacophony of passion and lunacy, all synchronized to fuel the blazing inferno of hope in the Extra Life Charity Crusade. We're alive! And the universe is our playground!
Wow. Thank you, Nick. Thank you, GingerTap. Welcome on in. How's it going? Welcome. Hello from the iceberg. Hey, Lonely Writers Club. How was Minecraft treating you? What was going on this evening? Tell me all about it. Guys, please make sure you go check out GingerTap. Doing great. We had a lot of fun in our Minecraft server tonight. We did some horse racing and worked on decorating our giant Christmas tree. Wait a second. Hello from the iceberg. Yes, what JH said. Did you rebrand? Is this a new name? Oh, wait. GingerTap is Tap Girl? Okay, that is awesome. Thank you so much, GingerTap. Wow, that's going to take me a few minutes to get used to, but I will very quickly. I'm glad you've got the word tap in there, because that means it won't be a very difficult adjustment. But thank you so much for coming in. Please make sure you go follow GingerTap. She's a fantastic content creator. We've known her for a long time. And yeah, just a really, really awesome person. So make sure you go check out her profile. Hit the follow button. She deserves all of your follows and attention, and I can guarantee you will enjoy her content. If you happen to be new here in my channel, my name is GordMcLeod. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a wide variety of mostly single-player story-driven games with excellent character and narrative development, as well as some strategy games, sandboxy games, retro RPGs, classic adventure games, and every once in a while I have been known to do a Lego build or two as well, so if any of that sounds like fun to you, please do feel free to hit the follow button, and I've got a little bit of a video to welcome you in properly. Hopefully it won't scare too many of you away. Good afternoon, folks. Welcome back to the Library of Lore.
I'm gonna put a bit of a rush on this, which means we might not actually get to out. Wow.
Gotcha.
Yep, that is totally a thing that works in real life, by the way.
Dealt with.
Who'd to thunk?
Great, let's go.
Whoops. Sorry. Boom.
How did I do that? What the heck?
In all the worst places, there are mushrooms.
Coincidence.
Oh, good.
Exterminate! Exterminate!
Oh my god.
And cut that out!
Oh, that! Oh my... Ow! Oh, that was cool. There we go, finally. Oh my... Wow. Nope. Ah, damn it. There you go. That's a bit of a preview of what you can expect around here. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, GingerTap. I will just get used to calling you the new name, especially since you picked it out years ago. That's awesome. I actually really like the name. It's a really cool name. So thank you so much for coming in with your community. I'm very sorry to hear about the circumstances that required the change, but I'm very glad that everything seems to be working out. So that's really good. Lonely is super amazing and built an entire race course and set up the event in a week. Holy crap. Let me see. We played Horse Girl gambling racing game in Minecraft. Nice. Uma Minecraft Ume. Okay. Yes, that sounds very, very cool. And that sounds like an incredible amount of work. Well done. We are trying out some Anno 117 today. And so far, it's really awesome. It's got a pretty neat story. There were some really weird Imperial shenanigans going on, setting us up to build up this island. And now we are getting exiled to Albion, which is Celtic lands. So we're going to be a Roman presence setting up shop in the Celtic land of Albion. And there's going to be some cultural tension. It's going to be interesting. Okay, let's see. We have to leave soon, so we need to bring some supplies with us. So we are going to bring some timber. And what else should we bring? Probably construction materials. I guess the primitive stuff is, yeah, we'll go with timber and we'll go tile. And that should be good. And for some reason, we have to bring an elephant. Go figure. Made it a lot harder on myself than needed. All I really needed to do was make a race course, and instead I decided to build a massive stable and mansion before any of the track making. That just shows how dedicated you were to the cause. I only started getting the horses sorted like an hour before stream and finished as she went live. When are there not Imperial shenanigans? That's true. But basically what happened was the Emperor forced me to, or my character rather, this lady, Marcia, to get married.
Alert, ad break coming up in approximately 3 minutes.
It turned out the groom, who was not present at the actual wedding, it took forever, we just never actually met the man that she was forced to marry. It turned out he had been dead, and we don't know why he forced us into this. But the current new emperor, because the old emperor had a bit of a reckoning with his daughter and died of a heart attack in front of her. The new emperor is kind of a jerk, and he's the one that's exiling us to Albion. He is not actually aware that our character, Marcia, technically I suppose she does have a husband, but he's unaware that he's actually dead. Also, you heard the lady. In about 3 minutes, we'll be taking our... wow. Is it already our final break of the evening? We'll be starting that in about 3 minutes. So yeah, lots of shenanigans, lots of family intrigue, lots of stuff going on while we're building up this island city, town thing. And now we have to kind of pack up and go away. Bring the elephant to the waiting escort fleet. Goodbyes and lies.
Waiting for your decree!
Where's goodbyes and lies? Sail to Villa Augusta to say your farewells to Julia.
Festina Lente.
Still hanging around, girl? Go fetch the governor.
That's the new emperor. He's kind of a tool. He also doesn't sound terribly Roman, but maybe that's just me. This is gonna take a little while. Oh, wow. I should have looked for this ages ago. I could speed up time. Okay. I don't blame you, AJ.
Guess this is goodbye.
Ow.
I'm sorry.
My
dear
esophagus.
girl.
An anonymous newcomer just became the Library of Law's newest law seeker.
You have been lied to more than once in my presence.
Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that.
Telling you that Titanius is dead. He died of a fever 2 weeks before the wedding. If we'd made his death public, Calidus would have been granted his post. Lucius was desperate. He needed this province, and more than anything, he needed time. The wedding was his way of keeping Titanius alive. He meant to restore the province to set me up for the future. All while keeping you in the dark. I begged him to confide in you, but he would not listen. So many lies. And if one good thing came of it, it's you, Marcia. You were a better governor than Titanius ever was. Lucius may have done so for selfish reasons, but he gave you power. And I saw you grow into it. I do not wish to see it taken from you. So...
I can't pause this, I apologize.
Here's my advice. You have to keep Titanius alive. Don't tell them you're on your own. Take his place. Lie.
I understand what you're saying, but I don't think it'll matter what people think. Not where I'm going.
Marcia, Albion is still part of the Empire. One day, not only will you return to Juliana, but it shall be returned to you. But until then, I need you to be safe. Calidus will never accept a woman in your position, nor will others. Keep up the ruse. Stay alive. And may Minerva watch over you.
Okay. Sorry about that, guys. I couldn't pause it. I have to start the break now. I'll be back in a few minutes. What have we here? Orad has transformed you into a new source of recreation. You, of course, don't survive this treatment. It's tough to make friends around here.
Wow! The distinctive shape tells me this is the rare, endangered Malay Island mop handle tree.
Several hours later. Oh. Oh my god. Oops. Oh my... Guys, seriously. That works. Oops. Oh my god. Wow. What do we... Okay, I am back. I apologize to anyone who missed that cutscene because of the ads. Thank you, Kellen Ray. And you're right, Kellen Ray. There are definitely some advantages there. Okay, let's see. Stock your ship. Game saved. Research is progressing. Okay.
You're Marcia Titania. You didn't mention that earlier. Go get your precious husband and tell him I want him to move his bony ass to Albion.
I think you already said that. Thank you, AJ. Thank you, JH. Thank you, Jim.
As do we.
Okay. Journey to World's End. Off we go, guys.
My name is Marcia Titania, and I am an imposter. I've taken a dead man's place.
Banished to the last fringes of the earth, we pass beyond all knowledge.
Land ahead. Remember what we agreed.
I dread to think of it.
And who might you be? But no Imperial messenger. Pentaconter. What's all this? Where's your commander?
I am Gaius Titanius, governor.
Titanius, I heard you were ill. Very ill.
Oh, you know, the bracing sea breeze. He's a changed man.
So I see. And you brought a Lucanian cow. A beast of war.
The Emperor said he was to ride...
No. No riding. You must have misunderstood. Come. Let me introduce you to the chief of the Capel.
Corvinus, I can't pay tax if the Skaha keeps snatching up my fillies.
Manx? News from Latium. New governor.
Ave, chief.
Manx anxious. But what's this magnificent beast? It's got a long face.
So it does. Listen, Titanius. 2 islands lie beyond the White Cliffs. An outpost on either would extend the Limes, offering some foothold against our enemy, the Skaha.
Okay. Okay, interesting.
Tread carefully. She will be watching.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
New achievement. A toe in the
Restless
Caldarium.
raiders roam these seas. If anyone here is friendly, it is certainly not them.
Okay, so what are we doing? Settle the island. Oh, hang on. The deep end. Okay.
That was a close call. I think the Procurator already suspects something is off.
I really do not think it wise to lie to him. You might alienate the only person still in touch with the Empire.
You mean the only one who could rat me out to the Emperor? Ben, I'm sorry it had to be you. I just don't... You know I can't.
The truth has an unfortunate habit of revealing itself at the worst possible time. I hope you will reconsider the need for secrecy.
And then what? Wait until they drag me back and lock me up in a temple, like they did with Julia? Marry the Procurator? No thanks. I may be forced to play their petty games, but I am not going to let them dictate my moves.
Okay.
Since
Settle.
you're doing us all a favor here.
Wow.
The treasury at Whitecliff can cover your first settlement.
Okay, well, he gave me money. I suppose that's something. It's a very chatty game. Alright, so we have the option to settle the island of Cudslip or settle the island of Cragmore. New island's been discovered.
This should fall within your jurisdiction.
Campaign funds. The Procurator explains that Calidus has set aside a float to keep you above water on your mission to Albion. The new Emperor clearly hadn't expected you to arrive so well prepared, but the Procurator is hardly one to keep others' money for himself. The Procurator prefers a stack of 10,000 denarii.
I'd never call you indecisive.
Why not? Okay.
Thank you, Procurator.
Unsettled island. Okay, so that's Cudslip, and Cragmore is here. I can see why they call it Cragmore. I think we'll go with this one. This looks good.
Forward!
All right. Each island has a different set of fertilities that are required for production. Island fertilities are displayed around your mini-map. Okay, so this one... Okay, go away. Barley, dye plant, saltwort, iron deposits, copper deposits, and silver deposits. That sounds good. You have to pay a fee for each island you settle. Okay.
I shall be lost here. Lost.
Please, Ben, the way you go on, you make tearful Eno look cheerful. As soon as you have your nose in some ledgers, you'll feel a lot better. You'll see.
Better? I won't feel better so long as I am condemned to sodden marsh.
Okay, so we've got some road. Get some housing. I guess we don't need a warehouse quite yet. We will start with some timber industry.
Now for houses.
Okay, so we've got a few houses. We've got this. Oh, that's... Oh, no, that's missing goods. Okay, that's fine. That's totally fine. That's okay. Mountain slot. No matching slot buildings are unlocked. That's okay. Wonder what we can do with this. There's gotta be unique resources that are part of the marshlands here, right? The bogs. And are there any ruins here to take out, I wonder? Oh, what's this? Quest target. Attract 50 waiters. Reach 100% of food needs for waiter residents. We have to investigate that ship.
So try it all.
Oh, there's another one over here. Marsh slots. Okay, how many have we got? No population yet. Waiter workforce, okay. Population increases workforce, which is used to work in production buildings.
We stand waiting.
Okay. So that's additional resources we can pick up with the ship then. That's cool.
Festina Lente.
Oh.
We advance.
There's two more. Okay. We'll be lurking now, but hope you have an awesome night and a fun rest of your stream. Thank you very much, AJ. I'm loving the game, so I'm sure I will. Plus, I get to share it with all of you. Find 1 to 3 shipwrecks from the last invasion. Sell goods to the procurator. Research the trading post. Oh, okay. I'm gonna stick with Ceres for now. I don't think we're able to choose. Yeah, we can't choose Celtic gods yet. Okay, and we can't do research yet.
Forward, Praetor. What could you possibly require?
Oh, we got a few ropes. Nice.
Through the waves.
Research the trading post improvements technology.
We advance. Through the waves.
Okay, more ropes, weapons, and timber.
Mariners, forward!
Yeah, I'm not sure how we're supposed to actually get more stuff. Let's see here. Construction, road, waiter residence, that's what we're building.
Forward, Praetor.
Okay, let's go check out this land as well.
Through the waves.
Who knows, maybe I can start both at the same time. Although I might have to pick up more timber if we need to do that. Oh. Do we actually have... It looks like there's people doing stuff. How is our population 0?
the good one about a wooden horse.
Okay, so these are the Celtic-style primitive Tier 1 homes. Abandoned? Why?
Miles and miles, sailing to them blasted mills.
Oh. This is probably why. New foods unlocked. Cockles. The sweet, delicate taste of the humble cockle is enough to bring anyone out of their shell. Eels. Thick-bodied and more nourishing than cockles, eels are worth more to the Roman who doesn't mind a bit of gristle. Cockle picker. Okay. Let's put that over here. That's going to need a road connection. And eel requires marshland. Oh, I just, a bunch of my houses got abandoned because I didn't realize how to set up food for it. There we go. Now that we've got a food industry in place,
Come on to my benno reeking of fish.
hopefully that'll start improving. Now, what do we have up here? This looks good. 16,875. Terra Nova settle on a second island. Okay, let's pause and get this set up properly first. Gonna need wood here, so let's put that there. And let's get a road there. Okay, where's the radius? It goes up to about there. that's wrong. Oh, right, because there's no wood yet. Ooh. I might have to go grab some wood from the other island and bring it over.
Ready! We advance!
I will make this work. Now we're going to need food here as well. And let's see, resource required. Oh, we can go... Oh, geez. Okay, I didn't realize you could put it so close. I see how it works now. Oh, I'm out of timber. Okay. Planner, have 9.
You will
Wow.
always find an excuse to take what isn't yours.
What? I don't know what you're talking about, lady. Are there any more? Oh, there are. Okay. We can get more invasion shipwreck stuff here. That's another way we can go and get some more timber, too.
Governor Titanius. Marcia Titania. When you've time, I'd like to hear more about what's going on at home. I can't believe old Lucius is on the warpath again.
Whitecliff. That's the Procurator's Isle.
So how much timber have we got? 33? That's not really a lot, but it is going up, so that's good. Oh, they're starting to get some over there too. Perfect. Oh, are they set? Oh my god, what are they doing? Oh, I wish I had more direct control over how resources are distributed. Okay, how are we doing? Okay, we are getting population. It's happening. Excellent. But I think... Yeah, no warehouse in range.
Best house our wares out of wind and rain.
Put that a lot closer. There we go. I love that you can drag the buildings around. That's really, really
What
nice.
could you possibly require?
I require lumber. Thank you. Oh, I probably shouldn't have done that, actually. That's gonna sit there for a while, and it may go abandoned because we don't have food set up yet. So this is my priority. I have to get the cockle picker first. And I need to get a road to here and get that second. Then I can build out more of these homes. New options available. Okay, hang on, pause. What's this? Market. The market isn't just here to feed and swamp horses, it's the only place to meet for miles around. Bardic Hearth. A place of fireside community where songs, stories, and news are shared at the governor's expense.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
Okay. Now we can finish this. We can finish that. We can build a road. And we can probably do a whole bunch of these.
We stand waiting. Time flies, as do we.
Okay, so now we've got the ability to build markets and bardic hearths. Put that there, and this I'll put here. And that, I think, is because all of our spare timber is over that way. So we'll have to wait on this one. What do we need for that? We need... we don't need... Oh, there we go. Now we're good. New options available. Clothing. Okay, I think we might actually have to get more forestry going, probably on both islands. So I'm going to set one of these up here. It's going to continue upwards. It's gonna come out like that. We're gonna need a warehouse. And we're going to need another sawmill, which can be right there. Okay, we need 3 timber there. Ah, yes, these need roads. Wait, where's my... Oh, here we are. Nowhere... Oh. Speaking of roads... what do we want? We want that, and we're going to need a warehouse here as well.
Sick of eating your food backwards, eh?
Okay, how are we doing? Oh, I'm losing money really quickly. Getting a second island may have been a terrible idea.
Us wayward souls want guiding.
A passing waiter sees your toga bright with the colors of Roman nobility and throws himself at your feet. Alas, his well-meaning gesture causes mud from a nearby puddle to splash over your hems. You sigh. Speaking no Latin, he gestures frantically to the wares strapped to his ponies. Fresh woven reed shoes and tunics. They're yours for the taking if you wish. Do you accept his offering of apology? I show forgiveness.
Glad such dilemmas don't fall upon me.
A waiter kneels in dirt. The waiter has never known such mercy. He lowers his head in deep gratitude, hops atop his pony, and splashes off before you change his mind. Your mind. Could it be that a new dawn of moderation and compromise has risen upon this land? What with your tenure as governor? Time will only tell.
May your river run clear.
Okay, let's see what we got going on here.
Gently, gently.
Oh, got still a fair amount of timber here. That's pretty good. So let's go and let me see. I think we can do another bit of housing in here. Maintenance cost -10. Do yellow fever carrying mosquitoes originate from the marshlands? I would expect that they would originate more from tropical rainforests myself. But I really am not the person to ask. On the screen? I don't know what you're talking about, sorry. Let's put that in there. Yeah, I think taking a second island so early was a horrible mistake, and I think we're probably going to end up restarting, but that's okay. You live and learn. Well, I know there were marshlands here. I don't know what you mean about yellow fever carrying mosquitoes. I haven't seen any of those. Okay, let's try to get some more population in here. Slowing the rate of money loss, but it's not going to be nearly enough. This is going to be terrible. I need way too much population. Hang on, let's see if we can... We'll put in some more housing here. No, this is... We're in a death spiral. This is terrible. Okay. Okay. Fixed amount of workforce on the island to start the settlement. Okay, so 35. Welcome on in, by the way, Veranos. I hope you're doing well. It's actually dropping okay. Oh, the problem with this island, it's kind of a dual challenge. There's very little land that looks like it's really good for settling. What happens when you run out of money? I am not certain, honestly. I think it happened to me in Anno 1800 a long time ago, but I don't remember. I know that it's not terribly good. And it's especially not good here because we're losing money rather quickly. So even if I were offered a bailout, I don't think it would help us all that much. I would just run out again. So we'll probably end up restarting from the point at which we arrived in Albion, and then I'll just, you know, I'll stick to the one island until we're on a financially stable enough footing that I can afford to actually start another one. And just the fact that I could afford to start by building another trading post does not mean that I can afford a second island, apparently. That's actually really valuable information to know. So I can just focus all my efforts on the one island, and then I should be okay. But for now, I think that'll about do it. That's it for this evening. So, do I want to... Ooh, do I want to... I'll create a new save game. We'll call it Poor Life Choices. Very curious about whether I've got an autosave recent enough to recover from this. I'm going to try loading some. We'll try 1:01 a.m. That's about a little over an hour ago. Thank you, JH. We're not conquering the world in the name of the Emperor, though. The Emperor is a jerk. We don't like the Emperor. Oh, yeah, okay, this is all the way back in Rome. Or, you know, Roman territory, at least. Okay, so 1:01 is fine. Let's try 1:27. That's a good thing, Kais. That means that we can do it. We can recover. Have a positive income balance. Okay. 127. How about 148? This is loading more, so it's probably loading the different world. Ah, yes. Now, hang on. Let's pause this. This is perfect. I have not yet built the trading post, but I was just about to. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to set this to turn around, return to our main island. We are not going to buy that trading post, and then we will fix the mess that I had created here next time. So I'm going to save again, a proper save from this one. There we go. All right, and with that, we can go find somebody awesome to raid. Thank you all so much for being here. I really appreciate it, folks. This was a really fun game. I'm excited to play more of it. That said, I'm not sure what we're going to actually do on Monday when I return, because I'm not going to be on tomorrow. I don't stream on Sundays. I'm not certain what we will play, but whatever it is, it will be a lot of fun. But I've been kind of wanting to get back and do a little bit more Jurassic World Evolution 3. I wouldn't mind checking that out a bit more. We had been playing some Abiotic Factor, which was really fun. There's all kinds of stuff that we can look at. Unfortunately, it's kind of looking like Fallout 4 is a bit of a no-go because that updated with the Anniversary Edition, and it's apparently got a lot of issues, not the least of which is it broke all of my mods again. So, we can't continue with that one. Especially because the crowd control mod is one of the ones that's broken. So, we'll have to see what goes on with that one. Alright, so, it looks like I'm a Ray of Flippin' Sunshine is playing some Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Yeah, I'm considering that as well, Greenie. That is definitely on the option table. I'm very tempted by that one. Hodon Kane is playing some Warframe. We are just about to raid out. I had to backtrack a bit because I screwed my game up completely by taking a second island way too early, and so I'm about to bankrupt myself. Ray is good. Ray is good. So we'll take that as one vote for I'm a Ray of Flippin' Sunshine. Wow. Got a very big gap in the list here. Rule Storage is playing some No Man's Sky. Tea with Mandy is still doing her Dispatch playthrough. Oh, that was so much fun to watch last night. Paige the Witch is playing Arc Raiders. And that's about it for this evening. Why don't we go with I'm a Ray of Flippin' Sunshine? Mass Effect is always a good time. One of my favorite game series of all time. So I'm going to get her channel loaded up here. Okay, there we go. That's her link. And here is the raid call. Here at the Library of Lore, we use... Shh, it's a library raid. You've been bookmarked
Alert,
with the hard
ad
emote.
break coming up in approximately 3 minutes.
With the heart emote, the wave emote, and the shh emote of the channel if you are a sub. If you're not a sub, you can use the Twitch raid and the Twitch raid and the... What the heck is it? Why am I blanking on the name? The Twitch raid and the Tomb raid. My god, I've been saying that for so many years. That's weird. Anyway, oh, let me snooze the alerts while that's going on. Spent the last 20 minutes doing a quick character creation for one of my coworkers, bartender. She wants to learn. That is really cool, Greenie. I'm glad to hear that. So anyway, let's get over to I'm a Ray of Flippin' Sunshine's channel. See how Mass Effect is going for her. It looks like she is... looks like she's... It's hard to tell at a glance. I think it's Mass Effect 2, though. I think, if memory serves, she just recently finished Mass Effect 1, has moved on to 2, but has not yet gone on to 3. So let's see how that's going for her, and I will hopefully see you back here, not tomorrow, but Monday night for... I don't know what yet, but whatever it is, it'll be a good time. So have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is where you are in the world, as well as a fantastic rest of your weekend, and I will catch you again soon. Bye for now. What do we got? The Amulet of Lost Voices. Speak with Dead. The dead hold no secrets from Jurgle's Scriveners of Doom. I love... Oh my god. Oh my god. Scriveners of Doom is the best title ever.
The hunter became the hunted.
He sure did. Is that the Headless Horseman running beside his horse?
We've stopped. What is it?
Chasing his horse. I've never seen this before. That's amazing.
I know farmers are hostile, but
Ah. Whew. 7 misses. More misses than anyone else, but fewer bads.
I can't help but notice that this might be a little bit bugged because in spite of the fact that she's standing there and talked to us, the game does seem to think that Barth here is dead.
Coward almost got us killed.
Take you.